Hello, Friday. Time to stream a little more of my endless suffering here, trying to fill the void, fill the empty rooms on this castle. Yes, so recently I tried to actually decorate some of the biggest rooms on my castle, little castle, which, hey, welcome everyone. Hello, Tayon. Hey, buddy, good to see you here. Yeah, great. Kinda early for you again, but I hope you are have been able lately to rest. So it's always good to see you back here. Yesterday, something's up. I was able to, let's say, pretty much overall finish the trophy room. I'll call it living room, but it's more of a place where I could hang the achievements through all my gameplay of months, collect many weapons and so on. So I've put those things all the way upstairs, almost all the way. There's the rooftop area and the trolls rooms over there. I have a little issue with the lights, with the glorbs, which are orbs that have light from the PP mod. So when I log back in, still yesterday, last night, a little bit before bed, I was able to do some chores, and then I came back here because I had to do a couple of things. I'll tell you soon. Sometimes there is a small problem with the model lights, is that the lights color at times resets to the original color. So here's my storage room, which is also my favorite part. I have to come back here. The storage is all organized, so yeah, things are not on the way except for this compost heap, which I have to take care of, but yeah. So where I work on yesterday, I still have to add a few more lights. I had these in other colors. White, which is not a color, is the mix of every color of the spectrum. Okay, black is the complete opposite. No color, it's just pure darkness. Yes, so these were white, so to match things here. And then we have things from the base game and DLC, all around pretty cool stuff. These were red to match the oil lamps in the background, so it looks much better than the green. And then when I log back in, that was like red for the pink. These changed color. Then I have like a yellowish for the orange here, and the normal color of the globs is green. That's great to hear. I'm glad you did. It's very important, especially when you have health problems, so you require extra hours of sleep other than let's say an adult without really health problems. And now I'm trying to find the glob's interaction window, which I've hidden, so I didn't have to just see that every time I'll pass here. So it's gonna be very challenging. I'll wanna interact with... okay, here it is. Oh, actually the color is still set to the one that I've changed. I just have to apply again. Oh, nice, okay. So I guess every time I log back in, I have to do this, which can be annoying. And that will make me consider removing the globs, which I don't want to. So I hope this doesn't happen all the time I have to log back in. This is a problem that has been around since a long time. I remember, maybe last year, I don't know. Not sure if this was already reported. I may have to report this possibly for the first time on my side, on their Discord server of the PP mod. If someone else already reported it, that's better, because they will be aware of this problem. Not sure if the modders are already aware of this or not, if this has been happening for many or only in single player, but this is a bit annoying indeed. Can happen, but the configurations are not being saved properly. They are like clearly saved on the window, but then visually they are not. So the other one should be like here. Yeah, I just apply and then back to the normal. See, the green won't look great here. Yeah. So also here should be blue. I have here blue colored candles, so we're matching like this. Whoa. Okay, the green was quite of a difference. I do have to... Oh, okay. The crenulated wall is like backwards, but still hurts me. Hey, good morning, Yellow Boy. Good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. And... oh, okay, I can play the gong. But I don't want to play the gong now. I do have to go under ghost mode. It's just the exceptional times I go under ghost or flying mode to just adjust things because the game needs to burn. As I am. Right. And then here. A little bright. I'm gonna go into the command thing. Where is the purple coming from? It's not from this. I can still see purple. However, this is not purple, as you can see, it's still like emitting some purple light. Which is strange. I don't have any purple torches now going on. But that's okay, I guess. Magenta. Hang on. Ah, there is a purple torch in the back. Is it active? It is so strange. I may have to ghost a bit. Hang on. I don't wanna remove the stone throne. Or move it away. Don't wanna see. Oh. Yeah. So this is hilarious. This is under my base. I didn't want to add foundations back then. I've put something on my mind that I thought that sandstone pillars and storm glass ceilings would make this thing much cheaper than storm glass foundations. Kind of was I feeling? And this is a nightmare of pillars here. Back when the stability limit, like I could remove the restriction if I built everything after the patch 3.0, which didn't happen. I started building this months ago, and then I ended with this. And now you, some of you probably didn't see me building all of this. So and now in ghost mode, don't sit on thrones under ghost mode. This is what happens. Let's go up. No one saw that. There are a few pillars here hiding too. I didn't bother in removing them. Okay, this has the old stability setting before I remove the restriction. I just want to reach this. It's awful. Let me just... Ah, okay. Without the purple torch, this is just much better. So let's actually remove the purple torch. I feel so embarrassed right now. No? Okay, stupid torch. Alright. No more ghost modes. Not so fast. Still need some lights, okay? Because when this goes nighttime, it just gets a bit too dark. Everything nice, having because we need our maintenance, but yeah, not a fan of having like those, but I kind of need those. Yeah. So my plan is just to have also a few dancers around here. I will have like fighters, archers, and such. Maybe some characters like models from PP Model Thespians, so they can just be around the place. I'll give them like brooms and such, can wipe the floor and such, maybe a vacuum cleaner. Someone playing the harp, that will be so cool. Yeah. Will be a fun idea actually, yeah. The lights here. Green. Poisonous green. No way. Alright, fixed. Yeah, if I have to do like this all the time, I'll log back in. That's annoying. However, I don't want really to get rid of these like lights because just no. I mean, the white lights there's a solution because then I remember later of adding these wall torches. The cat is playing with the carpet. My cat loves carpet, so when I adopted him, I did get on purpose a couple like more tree carpets on the floor because he after a while he started to play around with carpets. He grabs the carpets like so in a so violent way. He starts to just biting them, and then with his paws starts like to like he was riding a bicycle. So funny. And plays with empty toilet paper rolls more than with a plushy mouse. Cats are like that. Okay. I'm trying to select the invisible thing. Gotta fly here and go. Yeah, I'm just spamming the key now because I cannot. Okay, finally, painful. Have I ever used lamp lighters? I was starting to consider using it from the Battle Trolls mod that I used for months here. But then I got a little confused and I didn't want them to control when I wanted to have them like turned off or on the lights, you know. Because I also want the lights to be turned on during the daytime because I don't pay the electricity bill here. So I'm like, I've quit from the idea. The cat is insane. If you hear any background noises, him. I ended to grab a lamp lighter troll from around, I think from the wreck of the Seagull or something. This had another name, or I think it was from another place, but I think this place was called before Wreck of the Sea Dog, and then they changed to the Wreck of the Seagull, or there's actually the Wreck of the Sea Dog somewhere, but I remember there was the Wreck of the Sea Dog. If it's not another place, then they change this to the Wreck of the Sea Girl. I don't know why. There's... I think it's this place with the sacrificial stone with a man there, and then there's a butcher's knife right on his crotch. It's so painful to see, and I'm not a man. It's hilarious, painful. It's horrible. Funcom devs do. Okay, yeah, the lights are fixed. I'm just gonna finish putting more lights. So I do have a bunch of like the animal decorations here. I have a lot of decorations here to place. So putting these together here will be like painful to separate. What I usually do is to just move with a PP building system so I can move these things further and not so limited. Which will happen if I will move these with a base game moving system, okay? And then I've done the same with this artisan table, and then start working on other rooms. So I still have actually to finish decorating these sides here. This is the center of the castle, by the way. Needs some lights clearly. Okay, some ceiling lights. I'm not gonna use the globes here, just ceiling lamps. That's my throne here, some bats and such. The other throne, okay. And then I have another throne over there. But yeah, gonna work something out here. Yeah, these lotus plunges stick through things. It's creepy. Your dog was wood floors. You put carpet in your basement. She walks around like she's in deep snow. So funny. Yeah, they love carpets, really. I always have to just put the carpets in place all the time, or I trip on the carpets. This floor is just we only have wooden floor on the bedroom. The rest of the floor is just kind of some sort of stone. So it's really cold. So we had to have carpets at a point. I don't like much to have carpets around because it's easier to clean anyway. Without carpets, and I have to clean the carpets, vacuum clean and such part of the time because of allergy to dust. So yeah, but with a cat and it gets cold, my feet are always cold. I wear flip-flops and then warm socks all the time because I don't feel my feet most of the time. I don't have like almost any circulation in my feet around here. So but with a cat, it's just it turns things more fun to them. Buying cat stuff, it's expensive here, so I rather have these things for him to play around, scratch his nails and such. So we have a bunch of carpets now, but he messes up with the carpets all the time. It's pretty fun to see him, and then he runs like he was a horse or something. Anyway, and I also like to have like all of this here. By talking carpets, these are so stained. I would like to have another version of carpets that didn't look so worn out though. But these have been around since the very beginning of the game, and they are still my favorites. I still like more the red ones, but as much as these two, almost. The orange and green not so much, but still. I also like the few of the kitten carpets, not these ones, the other ones that have red, and one variant of the Namibian carpets, and not my favorite though. The modded carpets are okay, but I don't use them that much, or almost none of the time. There should be a few more carpets in the DLCs, I guess, but these are like the ones that I use the most. I think it's because of the black with the colors. The little shoe boxes. Yeah, and pretty much almost any cardboard boxes. I have a few shoe boxes, but I keep things on them. Just they tend to destroy things with their teeth. Yep. So let me see. Lights. To use lights, sometimes I just switch the daytime to night and such to see if I have enough lighting. I don't wanna like fill things with lights. It just gets too much like reflection on the floor. Kills my eyes. I do still have a few lights around here. But let's see, and then the torches, I have to be careful with the torches because of performance, as if the 1,000 pillars downstairs weren't not enough. It's scary. So some of my favorite lamps, I do have the radiant gem torches, which are cool, okay, but they are a bit strong. And let me see, more ceiling lamps. I like the braziers too. I've used a few downstairs. I have these chandeliers from the Beyond Decor, but sometimes I try not to use a lot of modded things however, it's okay. So I still have the Kilonian braziers. I can take another look to other lamps, but I'm trying to just use the same ceiling lamps as I used other places, but still it's good to vary sometimes. Okay, stones. Let me craft another one. Why these use stones? These are metal braziers, but it asks for stones. I'm gonna take a photo. If I remember, I can always just then suggest. I don't go to the forums much, but I suggest these on private Discord servers where I know devs are at. Anyway, Savage Frontier, no. Some DLCs don't bring any deco pieces, by the way. And then we have these. They have like cool looking lights there, but it's more like flames. I call these nipple lamps, but they still have good lights. However, I have one here. I can try. I'm not sure. We'll see. These are just more lamps and then 3 statues, and then I like these tools. Not fitting much to this base. You like the carpets, but your shaking hands not your place. It's very tough to place not only carpets but many other items, and I understand you on that. My hands are not very shaky, only in certain situations. I have like a lot of problems with my can I say joints and a lot of pain, so my hands get shaky sometimes, but not much. But I don't have steady hands, so it is a trouble, for example with carpets, indeed, to put them like in correct place. Sometimes I do place them on purpose, not correctly on the floor, and then with the moving feature, now we have the moving button implemented into the base game, which is amazing. I've done even like a 4-minute video or something only on purpose just for that feature, because I was so happy to see that implemented in the base game, especially for console players. That's great. Instead of having to pick that back up to your inventory and place them again, now you can just move that more freely. You could do that before, but not as more freely than now without mods. And one of the reasons why I've installed the PP mod to play these in my session is because if you play on the PC, you play that on this on PC, you can use the PP mod to place things more carefully. You know, using the mouse wheel and the C key allows you to rotate the carpets, in this case, a little better, to place them better than before. So that does help people with let's say issues for placing things. This game can be a pain when it comes to placement, so that's how I've placed the carpets much better than I hold placing them first time, because I just struggle with a mouse to just put things right, not only because of the game itself, but also having steady hands and such. And then the character, when you walk with a character, even if you are walking slowly, she just moves too much or too fast, so it's always a pain to just it's understandable. Not everyone can do this, you know. Placing like curtains can be a pain. I'm sure that in other games can be even worse, but still, you know, if you had like great placement or something to place things more perfectly with the help of the game itself, but you don't. So, and for people who just want to place things fast and not very much, but I have a problem. I do have to place things exactly there. It's horrible. And then why I will bother if like when I'm done with this thing, I'll make probably a video, take screenshots, and then I won't be touching on this castle again. It's pointless, you know. But then why am I like this? I spent so many hours on one thing that I won't ever want to put my feet again. it's insane, you know. It's like when I had like past jobs, I wanted to have things placed correctly on the shelves because I wanted to see things pretty for others, and why worry so much when you are mistreated there and underpaid? I mean, I'm like that. I worry about putting things right. You know, even if you, in the end of the day, you have a lot of pain and that makes your health even more poor. But I'm like that. What can I do? It's awful. So I was looking into ceiling lights, but from DLC and then base game. Rail armor, no, doesn't matter. Okay, let's avoid the great looking DLC pieces now. Okay, and then we have, I'm not typing here in a quick search because some things just don't have like names like ceiling lamps, or others do. You keep forgetting about the move feature. Yeah, like new things, new features, new items, I do forget them all the time, so it's understandable if you do. It's just something that just was added in the late game, so I do forget. For example, the weapon oils were added later. I don't remember they do exist like often. I don't use them just because of that. Maybe, you know, temporary things, I'm not a fan of them, but they are there. I just don't remember they exist because I rely so much on the things from early access that I forget everything else. That's just me. I can still craft 2 of these, but again, fire does consume a bit of the, I would say consume, I would say. These are cool, but again, I'm looking for ceiling things. It's just the performance. Take a hit on the performance, that's what I wanted to say. And then we have the... That's okay, we're done. Yeah, the glowing sticks. I am thinking, I'm trying to decide between the radiant wall torches and the glow sticks under the water on the area where I have the horizontal elevators, the fast elevators downstairs, well, all the way downstairs. I think it's gonna be pretty cool there. Okay, so anyway, I'm not sure about these braziers. I can always decrease the size of them. Okay, clearly this place needs plants. I've made a bunch of plants too. We'll take care of that soon. So I'm working now on the lights. Right. And I like usually to see like ceiling lamps up here, but then we have this issue of not being in the... this actually looks okay here. Still reminds me of a nipple, not disrespecting Funcom or anything. And then we have like these details on the drawing. Looks actually pretty cool. Matches things. It does match things. I find that the Turanian set does slightly match things around. Let me just add these like a little to the maybe late afternoon, like 7 p.m. Yep, kind of see things a bit better. Yeah, if you misplace things like this, not very correctly placed, you have like the move placeable option from the base game, then slightly more limited. Cannot place it like literally everywhere. Can still, oh, it does still help. You can place things, you can stack stuff, which is cool, and then press X to cancel, and then you have the PP mod if you are playing on the Steam version. You can just place these like literally anywhere floating. Even with shaking hands, you can still give it a shot. So it's an amazing features. I think on everything. Oh, it's really cool. Takes a while, but we'll get there. So I place things like a little better. if you are a perfectionist, then this is a feature for you. Yeah, some more lamps, but I think they just helps highlighting these things here. Yeah, clearly I'm gonna make at least one more lamp. I want to make like very different lamps here and there. Will look confusing, but still. I'm running out of iron. I have so many iron stones to smelt down there. It's been neglecting these. Makes me feel like I'm lazy, but I'm not. It's just those things get smelted really fast in the furnace. I have like the fastest furnaces ever. They just eat coal like crazy. Let me just... Okay, it was my headset wire. Okay. So now it's dark. Yeah, clear. It gets slower. I know, it's my fault. Since that thing is rather so cool, super cool, we need ceiling lights here. Don't want to cover anything there. We have these pieces hanging here. I believe it's from something upstairs, maybe stairs or something. You see, I don't like much things going through, like sticking through the ceilings. It's been a long time since last time I've used the base game pieces. It's mainly really DLC things. So I'm wondering if the same thing is happening with the building pieces from base game with just the DLC pieces that have these issues of having things sticking through. That's why I was asking for a revision on the DLC pieces, the Stormglass pieces at least. Yeah, I've seen an official announcement on the Conan Exiles site about the new pieces that are coming to the bazaar and not being added to the DLC. Oh, there is the rotation. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be interested on that. However, I'm not sure how cool those pieces will be, but I cannot afford them anyway. But I'm looking for the new battle pass chapter. I've earned this from the first chapter anyway, so I can get the second battle pass, and I'm gonna do the challenges anyway. Sandstone super set, we got a new set. Or is it like the... Oh, they went back with these interesting stairs. Just be in the base game. And we have these... we also we don't have like to have cold feet while using the sandstone. Yeah, this is something that you can see in the Numidian set. The People of the Dragon DLC has this sort of thatch rooftops, which are cool. I don't remember well if it's Rust, the game Rust, that has this sort of rooftops. But I've seen other game that has these rooftops as well. These are pretty cool. Too bad we just don't have any variants of these in the base game itself. But okay, and then these are nice, I guess. It's like the lattice set from the Riders of Iboria. Okay, could you just have these in the base game and then the variants? I like these fancy. And now they brought these together with the armor. These were like with the other wolf, Gornaki wolf, but no weapon, the Azir Hatchet. Inkwell. Vessel made to hold ink. Just one item. It's like a decoration piece. It's a new one. This is back. This was away and then they put it back. But 250. Another emote, 3 emotes by 4. But the original price is like... Right. Illusion. The Black Dragon illusion. The black dragon. This armor set is the heavy set for the Echelonian set. Yeah, the heavy one. If you don't own the Jewel of the West DLC, you can still apply the illusion of the heavy armor into something, and this will be account bound. And then you have like these long swords and these shield. I have the but it's actually free. This will be like this is not a compound, okay? It's for free. So you can get either these free illusions and the potions from the battle pass or bazaar. You don't pay anything. These are not account bound. If you claim these with your current character, you can only use that with your character. You can lose these items. You can consume these, and these will be like one use only. And this will be gone. So for example, I have this illusion. I can just turn these things into the illusion, and there's no way back. For example, I could turn these boots into this. It doesn't matter for me, the illusions. I just discard them. So you go to your thaumaturgy bench and then turn something into the illusion. I can claim the illusions, it doesn't bother me. I do have this set. It's from where is it? But what is it there? It's occupying one space where I could just buy stuff. Oh, it's opening my Steam. Ah, damn it. Okay, it's from this thing. You can see it here. For me, it doesn't make much sense though. But okay, let's agree with that. Let me catch up with the chat. Not being a perfection. Oh, you are also too. I'm so sorry. I mean, it has the good things because you make things like a little better. It's just so time consuming and unnerving. It will definitely help. Yeah, these little features may help. Still a bit hard to place things well, but you know, it's so hard to place things well at first. Just place it as you can, and then you can just correct that a bit more. Upset you won't be able to get the new storm glass pieces. No, that's okay. Sometimes it's hard. But me too, because it's something that I use a lot, you know. So yeah, we will see. I'm not sure about the price, but if the price is what is, maybe they'll come at a discount. But still, you know. So let me go and just we'll keep up with this very soon. Hang on. This is huge. Oh, I see why. So there is here like a cool building with some, not sure if all, but some of the new pieces. So I was analyzing these yesterday, last night, and I was trying to figure things out. But I believe there should be like a few more pieces that we cannot see properly. At least a few of them. Some of them I'm like, okay, let's pass that. We can still build like some great things, but for enthusiasts like me, okay. We can see a few statues from the battle pass here, which I own. Those are statues that I have under my feet actually, so on the storage room. And then we have here some new pieces. Not sure how they are called, but they are some sort of walls with this. These are definitely new. I haven't seen these. And then we have some sort of endings here. So we haven't seen these before. So this should be from the new collection. These things here, not sure if it is a trick or it's like one of the new windows with the glass tiles as well. So these are the windows that we have already, the only windows for the storm glass set. And then this should be like some of the new windows with this arch here, see? So this should be from the new collection. These are the rooftops that we have already, okay? So the statues from the battle pass, okay? So we have these already, and then these are fences that we have, okay? Not these archways are like double door archways, gateways, let's say. We only have the small doorways instead. And then we have this here. These should be, no, these are just the normal windows. We don't have these ones, okay? So this should be like new, and these are new. That's what I've noticed. And then we have this stuff at the bottom. These at the bottom, new pieces. These are new pieces. Also these walls, these sorts of walls, guess these are just, these are walls that we don't have, okay? The front walls, the normal walls, or are these? No, hang on. Yeah, I think these are different walls too. So we have the normal gate. I think there's something different here. A bit confused, but I think this is different. Clearly these are, oh, oops, okay. When I zoom in now, I feel a bit confused. These are the new windows too. I'm not sure about these statues or gargoyles, so I think these are from the new collection. These are like top pieces, some sort of gargoyles or something. So these are like top pieces too. So these should be like some of the new edition. And then these things look like snowflakes too. So these look pretty cool, hexagonal and such. So definitely new edition. Okay, these are new, but I can pass that if it's the new windows that they were talking about. These are cool though, but and then we have these new gate doors and the doors. So these are like, you can see the size here of the character, and then these smaller gates in comparison with the big gates that we have here at the left side. Yeah, you can see another one here, and then the character. And I think we are not seeing the whole collection here, but still. And then we have some sort of floor here. Maybe it's just other floor pieces that they will bring. It's like more golden and black around, but very bright. And then these are some of the new trees. They talk about planting trees and such, so that's a new addition. That should be like out as well. We can have a better view here. So yes, maybe new bigger doors, like smaller gates. This is the common gate. And then ceiling pieces, maybe a few new walls, and these new windows, maybe smaller windows, and then rooftop finishings. So if that's just all on that new collection, I'm not even bothered. We have like these are rooftop pieces. Then we just have these like strange looking thing. It's cool, but you can make like hexagonal things and such. I'm not sure, but it is okay. But if just that's just all I can just, I don't know. Still, I will still be more focused in bringing like a new set, like star metal set and something, and add those extra pieces of the Stormglass to the already existing Stormglass, because this is from a $20 DLC, so not sure how happy other players will be with that. But I mean, it's up to them, it's their game, so I'm not gonna talk about that more. Because I know that some people will still get it, so yeah. Anyway, back here. Gate must be new, it's not double. Yeah, it's just a bigger version of this. It should occupy... So the big gate occupies like three foundations really. And then all the way up. That new door will occupy like 2 foundations and then 2 walls height. It's pretty much like this. It will fit here. It will totally fit here, which is a great idea. There is a mod, I don't remember the name, it's a known mod actually, that was brought not too long ago. I think it's Pixel Cave, he has a video for that. The mod was brought a while ago, double doors. I think there are other building mods with doors with a double size, you know, pretty cool. But I'm glad that they are bringing something official to it's good for especially console players that don't have access to mods, or people that don't want to use mods anyway. Still, they are putting everything on the shop, but I know they need to keep making money for the game, but adding things from already existing sets, I'm not sure. But who am I to judge? Just it had to be from Stormglass. I'm not a big fan of those pieces that I've seen, except for the double door. Really, maybe one or another piece. Like I like those hexagonal looking things, but I can skip those for now. Not sure in the future. Maybe if I plan to use those a lot, because definitely I'll use those much more than the one or another skins on the battle on the shop and the emotes. I mean, you're not using the emotes like all the time, or you have plenty of emotes already in the game, and I guess it won't make much sense to me if I keep comparing those things with the old DLCs. I guess the DLCs are a better investment. Kind of right, but okay. Can we turn this off? Yeah, we can even turn this off. They look cool like this too because of the red there. And my trick could be even, you know, the red looks cool. And yeah, I need to put these in nighttime again. Still needs a bit more light. But then can try try here this, but this goes through and it's not good. Then a lot of different ones. I do have those there. So maybe this here. I don't know. One there, but that's okay. Or I could try the radiant gem torches, but then I have... damn it. Maybe I'll put another one there. Hang on. I'll just fly here. Or I can go with normal torches. Torches like those, the Goshen ones there. Let me just try this. Hang on. Oh, whoa. Well, this give a stronger look here. Yep. Well, that's a lot of light. It's still dark here, so let me see. Maybe if I place one here in the center. This sinks here. Guess that's better. Yeah, much more light. Lots of reflection too. It gets a little dark here, I know. Can find a little solution for this. Hang on. Anyway, I need more radiant gem torches, which means more radiant gems. I need to go downstairs to the alchemist's bench. Do I have more glowing incense? I wonder. We'll check that out soon. About here. Strong reflection there, but here is a little dark, but place something here. I like plants by this area, but I like to have my character here so I can see well the area, but I can always just go above the brazier and don't burn my feet, so yeah, it's better. Alright, so 2 Cimmerian braziers here, and then more radion gem torches. They provide a lot of light, it's insane. Yep. So even if it gets a little darker here, you can see that the performance kind of goes down a bit during night. It's normal. Too bad. I wish I could turn this off, these lights, from the fountains, and could change the color too. Besides of these fountains, I could even try like their Gaussian fountain, but the Beyond Decor fountain doesn't match here, the fountains, because those look much better outdoors. Okay, I have another one like on the yard of the base, so I guess not really. And this one close to the wall, I am not sure really. This one in the middle, there's already a lot of stuff around here, so but if there was like a black marble one, I think I'll go for it. Yeah, this one could be like less bright, but I think it's not even perfectly placed. Maybe I could switch the carpets. So I have carpets. I wanted to try blue one here. I usually go with like reds and blacks part of my base. Here I wanted to try something different, okay? However, I could try this. I've done these kitten carpets, other parts. I have Nemidian carpets too. So I've managed to find this will be like when it comes to official carpets, like non-modded. Upon that, this was one of the biggest carpets around. Still too bright. Cool, though. It's not exactly centered here. Goes centered, though. It's pretty strange. Okay, some items are strange anyway. So I was thinking about these. Who match like well these, but I'm not sure. We can try. It's a matter of keep experimenting with the different kinds of items, you know. But then it won't go well with that. Still pretty cool. Sometimes I'm afraid of touching on things that probably then what I'm gonna change will not look as great. Then you have like these reds and so on. So I can still try, otherwise I can replace this again. Let me drink some water. I need to keep drinking water, because otherwise I'll start having headaches and other problems, okay? So not only because of medication, it's just a problem that I have for a few years that became worse, and I cannot figure out what it is. Okay. And sometimes I even wonder if I drink water excessively, because it can also be dangerous. And it's not even from like eating salty stuff. Even in the days that I don't eat a lot of salt, it's like that, okay? I wake up, even if I wake up in the middle of the night or something, I'm extremely thirsty. I don't have diabetes, fortunately, but it just I've heard it can be a symptom from that, but no, I don't even have a risk of having them, so it's amazing. But still, so odd. Oh, it actually matches. Let me just. Oh, my fingers hurt whenever I have to use abuse of the mouse wheel. This or maybe vertically how I was putting this, but like this is still okay. Maybe I have to switch this to another jar. I think I've had this. Yeah, it's here, the kitten jars. I like so much the details on things. Maybe I can go with this, you know, the golden details on the little things, and then we have like more gold here, gold. I prefer silver to gold. I don't like much gold, but in the game it's amazing, or whatever this is. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I like it. I think I like it. Whoa, okay, it's pretty fine with the colors. It matches really well. I was trying to avoid like pink and such. It's like more of a red and pink, like more for the how's it called in English, crimson, or. And then we have like that thing there. I think it matches great. But yes, definitely I have to change the jars here. Pretty cool. Let me just try these two. Maybe adding a second one, not sure. Could be fine as well. And then I could have... Let me just try to clone to see. I guess not. And it looks cool too. Maybe I like also how it was before. I'm really sleepy since last night. I slept okay this night, but I woke up kinda early, just sleepy kid upstairs. I don't know why the horrible parents do let them start running too early. Now when I mean too early, I mean really I hate them so much. But okay, so it's harming my health. But right, let's talk about it. I cannot sleep during the day, it's so hard for me to do it, so I do have to keep myself awake and distracted. Eat some cores. Okay. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. And I think so. Oh, look at the lights there. It's awesome. Looks like an infrared things. Awesome. But the other thing, I think it was okay, just not perfectly matching. The jar. Yeah, probably will move it. Maybe this could be even in other room, I don't know, but let's just move this. You drink like a fish, but your doctor says you're fine. You're not over drinking, so it's all good. Yeah. I mean, I just drink whenever I feel the need, but I do it very often. I could just not spend more than like an hour without drinking water. I start feeling really, really bad. No matter how much the temperature is, like I really start feeling allergies, which is something that I really have, but I don't. And just my mouth gets really dry, and the throat. Even if I feel the stomach full of water already. Okay, it's very strange. Don't know why this happens. No matter if I'm making physical effort or not. But and I feel confused how so many people don't even have the habit of drinking almost any water. It confuses me. But my condition got worse through the years. Just wish I knew why. Plus I don't get properly diagnosed, so for other things. I don't want to talk about it even. Okay, how about this? I think I'm adding like a huge mix of carpets here and there. May look confusing then. That's okay. Maybe this... I don't understand the signs here on the middle of this carpet. Has to do with the median thing, but I do like the carpet around in the colors. I like these little strips here. I think it does match the things, the color scheme. So I guess I'm gonna make another one if I have enough. I think silk or plant fiber. So I'm gonna put another one in the front of here. Don't want just a, let's say, a naked floor. Guess I was pretty much done with the carpets. I'll take care of this soon. Then the rest of the lighting. So let's go behind here. It's this one. I'm not a fan of these carpets or these. Maybe I would use these, but I prefer really this one. I'm very picky with this. So about the base game ones, these are definitely my favorites, especially these. Once in a while I'll use the orange or the green, but it really depends of the rooms. I do have the Zekulon in carpet. I can try crafting one and see how it looks like that somewhere else. I'm gonna craft another one of these. Okay, and guess we're done with crafting. I tried these, but I'm not a fan. It's very bright for this room. And what else did I... raiding gem torches, which I have to go to the alchemist bench. See, they are done here, of course, but I need radiant gems, that's why. May have like one laying around here, okay? But then I need more. That's all. Alright. Let's see. I think it isn't terrible. Or maybe instead of these, probably I should keep them where they are, or like make new ones to place here. Plants, then. Yeah, these jars can go, I think, maybe out here. I prefer placing them like in other types of bases or something. Maybe resizing them. Confused. Ah, here. Yeah, rotating them with the base game moving feature is much faster. I guess that's the benefit, the only benefit it has in comparison with a moving feature from the PP mod. This majestic thing. I can just grab it for now. It has so much dust. Okay, about the lights. So let's craft the rest of the radiant gems for the gem torches and place them on the other side. I just need 2 more, but I'm gonna craft extras if that's possible. And then 2 more Cimmerian braziers, which I think I need steel for them. I'm running out of iron, so I'm gonna make more too. Whoa. Oh, actually, I have some. Okay, another thing that I'm gonna do is to move these away. I'm gonna move these through strange way. Yeah, has to be like this. And wait. Okay, back here. And also get the Eldarin chest upstairs. Well, I'm not using it up here. Scary. Probably. Hang on. That's better. And for the radiant gem torches, I remember that I need glowing incense, but I may not have much. Hang on, I have to check downstairs. I'm gonna bring with me iron stone and coal. Turtle. Oh great, I don't have much crystals, but can still craft a few of these here. So this is what you need: alchemical base, witchfire powder, and crystals to make radiant gems. This witchfire powder requires you to get brimstone and glowing incense. Glowing incense, you don't need to craft this if you don't have glowing goop. You can always find this while looting enemies or loot chests on camps, on points of interest. I'll get sometimes these. I have crafted these before on my journey, but I'll also found a bunch of these. It's not very common, but it's not rare either. So for the witchfire powder, by the way, I have a bunch of crystals upstairs, but yeah, these are enough for now, and then if I need more, I'll get more later. Okay, just need to craft 2 more radiant gems for now. By the way, I want to tell you in a while what I've done in the background before starting the stream today. Get there soon. Let me just go all the way upstairs now to finish the lighting upstairs, and then I'll be finally fully done with the, let's say, trophy room. Finally, I was supposed to finish this yesterday, but yes, in just a couple more lights and I'm done. Electrical light, man. Yeah, unfortunately here I have like the slowest fuel burn time, so I don't have to just get much of it if I'm not up to. So yeah, hang on, need just 2 more radiant gem torches. Forgot I just put these down here. Okay, maybe I was thinking if I needed more, but likely not. Well, if I do, I know where I have to go to. Anyway, back here. Snow these the radiant gem torches. Hang on, I'll put them first. And a couple more plants, okay? I think I've crafted the planters recently. I've put a few of them, like the aloe plants, and a few more here and there. But we can never have enough plants. Okay. Alright, a few more lights. So I do still have to finish these sections, okay? And yeah, a few ceiling lights here, but kinda we're entering in another section, and I feel like I should have placed already here like some seats and such, but then I can take care of that. So important now is having this area finished. And let me see about lights. I was thinking about ceiling light here, but then we have a brazier here. I do like these braziers, they provide a lot of lights. So I was thinking modded things or non-modded. We'll see. Midnight blue. I thought I used this, but no, it was the Zura's Glory already. I've used. Hang on. Music from the game is gone. I think I've removed it actually. I shouldn't have done it, but I think it was when I was setting something up. I'll tell you. I was listening to music in the background when I play. Often I do listen to Spotify the background, and I turn off the excellent music from the game. Yeah. So actually I'm gonna tell you, so after patch 3.0 I've lost, was my fault, some of the placed modded objects on my library and on my bedroom, as well with on another section of the base. And I've managed to save up some of my time, and I've replaced some of those objects, not every of them. I replaced those in the background, okay? Because I've spent one of my streams doing that. And on my dining room. So I went to the library recently to replace the lost bookshelves. So we'll get there in a while. Anyway, it's good to have new bookshelves already. So yeah. Plants. This place needs more green. Thank you. It's meant to make you sleepy. That's okay. Yeah, a few of my medications also make me sleepy, even though they are not to sleep, but they do. When I have allergies, I have to take one antihistamine, and it also does make me sleepy. Some of them does not make me more sleepy because I'm very resistant to medications. But it's normal. Don't say sorry, okay? It's fine. I will have to apologize, people, if I fell asleep on the stream. It will be more funny if I would turn on my camera and fall asleep in front of the camera. That would make me very uncomfortable, though. People could make fun of me. Don't say sorry. It's understandable, okay? I could put a bushy plant here, and then like a sofa, a bench there. Like, hops plants are great. They can just get on the way a lot. Or, oh, that is very bright. In comparison with this lotus plant, I need a light there. It's cool, but I can also try this one, for example. Character walks a lot. Let me see. And it's okay as well. And the other side. See, character just it's tough. I'll get there. So misplaced. Moving feature is amazing. Fix mistakes. Yeah. Then we have, oh, that's quite of a tree. And yeah, definitely I had to resize the trees. Good place plants here. I have more planters. Golden lotus. Maybe here better the frost lotus, or you have here the modded planters with no plants inside. Could take care of that. Or I may have these have water, which is pretty cool. Where is my throne? I just lost my wait. I've just lost my throne. What the hell just happened? Where is my throne? My orange ficus plant, my statues, all gone. They were just here like minutes ago or seconds ago. They are just gone. What happened? Just poof, gone. I just came from here. No more. They just popped. What happened? Holy cow. Things just disappear like that. Who is stealing my things? Someone just stole my throne, my plants, and my statue. Those things were expensive. I mean, I hope no more things disappear. Water tanks need glowing up spores or orange Ficus clippings. Glowing goop spores. Okay, let's get those. Do I have to like relog for things to reappear? If I relog, do I have to fix the lights again? Let's get some glowing goop. And now I'm concerned. That's super annoying. Let me get to the artisan's bench. When do we have nice plants here with the... Yeah, I don't understand either. They just got stolen. I have this nice yellow lotus, and then it's not even funny, but I didn't like what happened. I'm not happy. I want my things back. Imagine if the throne was expensive and those other things. I can make new ones. I just didn't get it. I'm not gonna relog. I do have extra planters. Ah, it was expensive. Look at the iron bricks that it takes to make another one. Holy cow, and now... Oh. I don't understand. Where are the Clonin statues? The ones that are like birds. Where are the bird statues? Ah, here. Yeah, I'll make those quickly. But now I'm afraid if more things like just disappear like that. I mean, maybe the turtle took it. Well, in that case, I'll kill it. You just sat on it a while ago? Yes, and when I passed through the elevator, those things were still there, right? I'm very confused. By the way, I'm gonna get the iron. It's more than done. Very strange. You know, if this will happen when I log out and log back in, I'll be surprised because now things disappearing under my nose. The only thing that I've resized with the PP model were the orange fico plants. The rest was like nothing modded, and everything else is still here apparently. Now I'm very concerned, but I'm gonna replace this. It's the carpet's fault. Maybe from removing the other carpet, but I don't think so. Let me try adding water. There's water on it. It's the water from the Ember Light mod, which I don't own. But I'm gonna spawn in that water. I don't have it, so exceptionally let's try this. Wrench water, okay. Hello, water. And the seeds, it says the water plant spore or cutting, then reset something, blah blah blah. Okay, I didn't. Then reset the planter with a radial menu. Glowing groups. Okay. Oh, okay, glowing gloop spores, not the... Ah. Cool. Come back in 10 minutes. Alright. We're glowing up there. Just maybe we can harvest this from... It's from Timberlight mod. Look at the colors, they are pretty cool. Alright, just an experiment, I guess. So let's replace those things. I hope I don't lose the throne again. It's just annoying. But yeah, totally didn't get it. What happened here? Ah, damn it. I think I had oil lamps in the background too. I think I had a few oil lamps. Like 3 of them, unless I remove them, but I doubt. Those are pretty cheap though. It will become expensive if this keeps repeating, however. Damn. I hope the PP mod placement is not a culprit. If so, I have to place this normally. No, it's not that great anymore because the glorb was placed differently, but okay. That's fine too. Give me a moment. Well, these were resized. I hope these are not a big problem. Still, they're gonna look a little different now, but damn. Okay. Let's hope no one enters in my castle again. I need some guards here, definitely. Come back in 4 minutes. Alright. Next. Radiant gem torches are there. Let me put these in nighttime again. Okay, proper amount of lighting here. A bit dark here and there, but... Okay, corridor with lights. Here... Does need something. We'll probably use this one. Hang on. Or a radiant gem. No, this. I may be using this one. I think I had trouble to place this yesterday. Yeah, I suppose. But no problem. No. So, well, it kind of goes through, but at least, yeah. Then I'll work on that side, on these sides, another time. So cool. Okay. Nice. Look at the difference when I close and open the door. Yeah, we have a lone harp here. Kind of strange. I'll add some fighters and archers here eventually. So this place doesn't look like that empty then. A bit dark, but it's good to see the lights from the weapons anyway. How does this look like from here? It is cool. Well, it's the blue from the moonlight, I think. Yeah. Not from this side. Okay, it's nice. Then I'll add something here like a bench and the plants. Yeah. Get the little bits from the torch. Really cool. Okay. Cool to add another painting here then. Awesome. Yeah, ceiling lamps here then later too. Yeah, kinda dark. Yeah. Maybe lamp on this area. Let me see. Kinda. It's a bunch of light though. That's even central. I think so. Can add a few more. Just try something. Yeah, I'll just exceptionally. Oh, it's getting daytime, so it's harder to see things properly if they have like enough lighting or not. It doesn't exactly touch the ceiling. Yeah, the nights here are short. 20 just not dark enough. Maybe 22. I have to adjust the night time anyway. It's not properly centered. Like this. Yep. Not at all. Yeah, I usually keep crafting things. Just wanted to see how these would look like, but these are pretty cheap anyway. Still not right there. It's hard to see for me if they are like exactly there or not. But I'll get there. Okay. And still this hide needs something. Maybe another radiant gem, or I could use the braziers too. Maybe a shorter one. I think this is a shorter one. Oh no, I think it's the other. Let's see. Yeah. That's a lot of light though. Not sure here. Maybe brazier in the center better, but or downstairs. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me see. Guess the candelabrum here doesn't help anything. This is great for other areas probably. And how about this? I'm gonna use very different types of things around. Maybe the nipple light. How can I call them? Arcane brazier. Whoa, okay. It's big. And we have a door there, so nope. let me get something downstairs. Oh, these are still here, not stolen now. Great. Okay. I need a torch. Okay. Bones. Which fire is downstairs, damn it. But that's okay. Let's go upstairs. Was scared. Ah, okay, I see. This doesn't grow like all the way up, it just stays in the water, of course, but gives me more glowing goop. That's cool. And it looks fine as well. Interesting. I can just place it somewhere else than here, but glowing goop. I want to add something on the sides, like another sort of planter. We'll get to that in a while, okay? So we were here. Let me put... yeah, the nighttime here is kind of small now, because I don't like to just go outside during the nighttime a lot. I'm a bit new on the nighttime sickle, but yeah, I had to change this and such, but nighttime speed, multiply the time span, and then I think the default will be, then I will change everything. Sickle. I think this is usually like 1. Everything should be like at 1 by default. I'm not sure. So, and dawn and dusk time. So anyway, I will just keep everything at 1 and see if that works. Allah. Renovations, you'll sue the contractor. Why? Okay, let's go back to nighttime. And check this. Then it's very different from what we have other parts. Just a little light. Lights are cool. Strange because it's bones, but then we have this one of the strongest ones here. Place on this side instead will illuminate everything. Section, so I guess this area could be better if I pick this up. Then see the difference, maybe as maybe here, maybe a little lower. No, here could be cool. Yep, illuminates that door. That's what I want more too. And then on this side, right, guess we have enough light, which is awesome. I think these are up here, like in the center. I've placed something here because of that chest table in the distance, you know. That's why, but that's fine, I guess. This thing over here, guess look a little odd, like really in the center. Maybe downstairs could be fine. However, it's not a problem. I'll just do it like this. Hang on. This is cool though. You can then add a new one, such. We catch the elevator again. Oxiding 2 hours to freeze nighttime. Forgot that, thank you. I usually freeze the time at 12 AM to a great idea. How did I forget that? So silly. Guess I'm done adding lights here, so for now not needing that, but that's an amazing tip. So what who is saying, thank you, is when you want the game to stay always daytime without the use of mods, by the way, or like without changing the server settings, or for example always nighttime, is that you choose the hour to be in the server. For example, if I want to avoid complete nighttime under admin settings, just apply on your session and then you freeze the time here. I usually go with both, so but yeah, just freeze and then that's it. These won't ever be changing the daytime until you just uncheck the boxes or log out. Okay, thanks for the tip. I forgot. I do that often, but not in the gameplay session. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. Oh, it's so foggy today. So let me see. Last but not least, hang on. So I'm really about to be done with this. What for finishing this completely? So lights are done finally, yay. I had to replace for whoever just arrived. Welcome, by the way. Recently I just changed the other carpet, it wasn't matching. I changed the other Argosian, whatever it was, carpet to the kitten one. I think it was matching more the colors here. For some reason, after I used my elevator a while ago and just went here. When I came back, someone stole someone. Well, it was a game. I don't know what happened, but the throne statues and the decorative planters got bugged and just disappeared, just popped. They were gone, so I had to replace them again. So everything is back to the place. I've moved the vases I had here to another part. Okay, the blue ones to here. And I'm thinking about adding a couple more plants and I'll be done with this area. I'm gonna add some fighters and maybe dancers here to give some life to this area. So in the background, I attempt to replace just a few things that I've lost after the patch 3.0 when it comes to the modded things I had on other rooms. So let's get back to those finally. Now I'll be done with this room, okay? Finally. A few things that I'm missing doing just on this side that I'll be just working eventually later. Needs here like some seeds and plants and maybe a few more lights as well. That's not important for now, okay? Still lots of empty place. That's your gameplay. I mean, I left the nighttime here, just made it shorter. Now I've put things by default, okay? But it's not very convenient to just having to or something to just light up the place while you're trying to fight enemies. It's just inconvenient, really. But still, there are solutions like night vision or something. It's just sometimes it's just not handy. So yeah, I don't want nighttime for a few reasons sometimes. We have the best plants in the game, just very bushy, they get on the way, so but they look very cool. One of the best plants for building enthusiasts. Sometimes if you manage something with them, I could place them here. I was thinking about this as well, but we'll see. Like this or the front. Wish we could have other sorts of planters. I mean, we have other planters that you can place prettier even in the base game, but you have to actually plant something on them and a lot of work. These are decorative, you don't have to worry about growing stuff on them. And there's a good reason why I just bought plastic flowers. I forget to just water them. No. Not like this. And then let me see. Bear statue, deer. I still have a carpet here. Cat. Sometimes I have to fly to place things better, okay? Okay. It's not terrible. We have the same ones in the back too. Just the stones, very rustic, but whatever. Maybe other sorts of plants, not the hops ones here. Let's try anyway. It's tough to place. Maybe both on the side could look better and hide a bit the... They will catch fire. Still, I guess not. There's... I feel the need to place something there now. Maybe the same ones like those, or... Maybe like two of these here could look okay. Very green. Yeah, they catch fire, but in the game no, but yeah, I mean, we could try with more of these. Okay, more Azura's Glory, and then yeah, we'll see then. Here could look okay, but then I wanted to look from here downstairs, and I won't be able to because of this huge plant. This will be a problem. Yeah, these do get in the way. What a problem. Want the place to be green though. I'm sitting on the throne, I'll be able to see all the weapons from here. Here, this door will lead me to the center of the base, like the pool downstairs and such, and then I could just keep moving, and then to the other throne. I'll have a bad time to sit on it, but that's my fault. Design problems. On purpose, really. I can change a bit that area. Evan, not too bad, thank you. How about you? Thanks for showing up again. Just having some trouble with these plants here. Do get in the way. I don't want to resize them. This doesn't look great. Maybe I can use the modded plants. I was trying to avoid them, you know. But it has to be done. Like, if I put them like on a little corner. We have a few plants here already. Yeah, I'll probably leave the hops plants for somewhere else. Great to hear that. I don't know, maybe. Because as I said, we have other planters, they just are more functional planters, and I mean, Or I could use other planters. I can think about it later. But let me see. Go downstairs. Yeah, we have this. We have empty ones which we can place with the mod plants inside, but I think these are kinda big. We'll see. And then we have... Let me try the living ones. I need these. I didn't see them already crafted here, silly me. Let's go upstairs. I don't know. They don't look the greatest. Guess these are more for like outdoors. Okay. They have already flowers. They're cute too. What? And berries. We have the blue kind too. I kind of like these ones here. I think the issue is really with the planter itself. Doesn't match these, this doesn't match anything else. I mean, but it's there, you know. And it becomes very mobile. But it'll be okay. It's just the issue is really that it's the stones, and then we have the marble. Cool. The kitten jar, which looks great there. And I shouldn't have touched it. Just be like here. Or like another plant, really the one that I shouldn't have touched it, which is this. Or I could put like a leavening agent here instead. I just wanted to enrich this place even more. So, yeah, this line is perfect here. I have to ruin things, you know. Yeah, my cat is snoring. Dark decorative planters. Ember light. I think it's from beyond. It's from beyond the car. I think. Not sure if Ember light does have planters too. I have a planter down there, downstairs, golden one from Ember light. I've grown on it glowing goop. They are black marble looking great. I know. I can check. I will be checking on my artisan's bench very soon. If I can place something to instead. Hang on. I'm gonna go quickly for a break. Gotta check the clothes drying outside, okay? I have to turn the clothes around so the tips of the clothes can dry a little better, since it's kind of cold outside, so the clothes don't dry properly. And I need a short bathroom break, okay? Gotta grab a snack as well. So yes, I want to check what the planters. There are a few cool planters from the Emberlight too, but otherwise I can just also keep things like that. Then I feel like a lot of clutter here, which it doesn't bother me much, but still, how it was before, it was okay. Just the textures of the things kind of bother me too. So I'll be back very soon, okay? I try not to take lots of time. Maybe 10 minutes less or less will be enough, okay? So see you in a bit, okay? Okay, sorry for waiting. I'm back. Do you know what? Think I'm gonna keep this the way it is and not gonna spend more time on this room. I feel like it's just so many hours spent here. And I have so many things to be done in other rooms. And if I don't get all of these castle done until the end of this year, really, I'm afraid that I do have to move on because I do have so much stuff to do, not only in this game but in other games that I want to play, and I have to hold things because of these quests. Not wanting to, rush things. Thanks for the welcome back, man, and thank you for waiting as well. It just, I feel like, having to overdo things. I guess this is already okay, and having to touch on more things up probably make it worse. I guess it is acceptable. I have to convince myself I don't have to overdo things. It's very time consuming already if I kept things simple. So yeah, let's move on. Alright. I was thinking on this while doing a few tasks around. So in the background I tried to replace a couple of lost things. Clearly I did not replace a few things here, just the tray, the serving platter, but it looks like it's hanging. It was tough, okay, the bananas and such stayed here, but well, now we have floating fruit. Oh no! Well, anyway, I've managed to sit these characters again. They stood on the places. I'm missing a plate here. I have my things back, at least a few of the things. Where is your fish at? His food disappeared from the table. It was like a turkey leg or something. No, this guy had a fish, but you're missing your plate. What a mess. Okay, I have placed. No, I still didn't place the curtains. Anyway, I was doing something here, but it looks like it didn't run really well. Also, in the library, I could have just... Oh, no. Alright, so in the library, that's where I've replaced most things. That word sure is not. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, I've replaced this thing on this cabinet with a campfire from beyond decor. I've put the curtain. I think it had another curtain eventually, but I've managed to put a pretty one with I've dyed it in other colors, not a base one. And a brand new bookcases. I think the other previous bookcases that I've lost had other colors, but eventually I've placed some with already books on them. Some floating books that I had stood here, but then I had to place others. I'm not sure yet if I will place... Oh, sorry, my cat is just... hang on. Okay, I'm back. I a little interruption. So yeah, these things are still here. Not sure, I don't remember if I had something on the wall shelf or not. I've changed the colors of the chairs, added new sofas, replaced the lost side tables with new ones listed here. So clearly I still have a few things to replace. Maybe new footrest. No, there's still one. These are from the kitten DLC thing, so they did not disappear. Also in my bedroom. Okay. Upstairs, really. No, here. And finally I have another bed. I think I had a different bed. And I think this was blue instead. So I don't remember very well. But eventually I replaced this with a new one. And then also this, I painted this one other colors. So I think I'm missing like one or another thing. But yeah, I'm missing a mirror. The bedroom was eventually, I think it was complete, but yeah. So I even put like another like cross. I had it like over the bed and made it like resized it like a giant one. I love croissants, like one of my favorite pastries ever. I put a big one back then before disappearing and pretended it was like a pillow. Like a giant pillow. Like it makes me want to eat one. I don't care with what people say, but I love this with ham and butter. Also chocolate, egg, cream and whatever. They are great. And they look great. Like best thing from Beyond Decor. And yeah, clearly I'm missing some stuff here. The cat is messing up something on the kitchen, I don't know, but no, it's just playing around. So yes, anyway, just have to replace a few more things here and there. Oh well, okay. So, finally rid of that room upstairs. Yay! I am thinking. So this should be for the sacrificial stone room. Alrighty. We need yeah, sorcery room, whatever. Not a fan, but yes. Still have a few empty rooms. Still need to add the final things to the kitchen up there too. And yep. And then I have the here, let me see. Go through here or here. Ah no! Come back. I do have this, okay, the alchemist's room. And I was thinking probably I can start with this. So I was thinking to place here some sorts of not counters, maybe bookshelf, and then some tables with those. Where is my hammer at? Okay, here. Then I'm not in the creative mode, so I need my this artisan table, yes, in order to have access to more decorations, yes, with the alchemist's bottles and other things. So as you can see here, I think it will be a good idea to start with those things like books and all that crap. Books are not crap, okay, just the alchemist things really here. And then I think Beyond Decor has like stuff like crystals and all those things. Okay, should go here. I even had once a large chest over here with things like medicine stuff. can go here. I think it makes a lot of sense. So I have these Darmok that are cursed, and then I was thinking I could even place here the thaumaturgy bench. So I don't know, but then that could also be in the sacrificial room. But no, they could also be here. These tier 3 cauldrons and this, I'm gonna transfer here the other lower tier alchemist's bench. I think it's a good addition here. But then this is a small room, but I can work it out. I could always decrease the size of this stuff, but no. We'll see. I was thinking about also using the rock slab or just some common looking tables. We'll see. The rock slab has a small rock bench, like a sitting thing to use, but that's once in a while shows up here on the item store. However, yeah, it's a paid item. It's a separate item. Why did you do that? Ask Fancom. It's kind of laggy here, slow. I wonder why. So let's get the alchemist thing. Placeables, okay. Massive build. Yeah, a little bit. I've seen worse, but still. Wonder why it's lagging. It's all my fault. Oh, this cabinet will look okay also downstairs. It's a lot of thing there. It should stay here. Medicine man. Let me just put my gloves on. I don't feel my hands right now. It's cold. Sorry. That's a sorcerer. I really grabbed a lot of papyrus scrolls. Okay. Where did I put the old alchemist's benches? I mean, I had them somewhere. I did not destroy them. They are not here. Do I have a specific bench for old crafting stations? Because I don't think I have. Maybe I do. Like, it's never the builder's fault, always the game. Actually, it is the game, the engine. It should take this, okay? Because I've seen worse, okay? I have seen things, I've seen structures, people with more things. Still playable though, very playable. Plus it runs more smoothly when I'm not streaming, so well, apparently it's my fault. I have a proper PC, it's not an excuse then. It has maintenance once in a while. Okay, anyway, I had. Where did I put? They got dismantled likely when the patch came out. Maybe turn into salvage items, so I do have to just then make new ones. I likely forgot. Okay, 50 stones, 100 wood, iron bars, reinforcements. Do I have everything I need here? Likely. Let me get more shape to it. Yeah. But I mean, it can... It's both the player and game fault. It's like 50-50, let's say. Yeah. Considering the amount of pillars I have, like holding the whole base, can be part my fault. Let's see if I have to use all of this stuff downstairs. Then I think I'm gonna. Can I just take everything? Oh, it just fits here. Okay. Yeah, I'll make a new one there. Alright, let's go downstairs. Need anything else? I'll see then. So, just gonna... Yeah, the thaumaturgy bench. I'm not sure yet, so... For not being sure, let's take this down there too. Then I'll get another alchemist probably for the fireball cauldron, then... Yeah. Okay, and here we are. And then I decided, you know, to just make this tiny room so I could just go out, you know. But that room is just a passage that takes up space. Why I did this instead of leaving an empty, like I could put down this wall and have extra room here. It was the issue with the stability back then. And since this has like I have my repair hammer, which will allow me to see the stability. Okay, but now if I remove this, will the things above fall apart? Now I have the stability settings there. I forgot, I have a whole video for this, holy cow. But I don't think the things above will fall apart. No, I'm concerned though, but I can't risk it. If I will, I'll just facepalm. Stability loss multiplier. Set 0 for no stability restrictions. Even though, as I said, this has 0 restrictions now. I could give it a shot. I can try something before doing the big mistake. Will be this. Okay, in a smaller structure. So, as I said, I've built these before the patch 3.0, the biggest patch ever, brought the option to remove the stability limit. Okay, and so this has this has the old stability, the default one. So now I have 0 stability restrictions, but that works only for what I will start building. Okay, after that option is done. I didn't explain myself really well. So what happens if I remove anything that I've built before removing the limitation? Will this fall apart? I wonder. Of course, I have to see with the proper thing here, so I don't have to just mess up with any items built above. Let me think. take a while. Check that out. Need to do that on a proper place, though. Okay. Can't be just like that. Gonna take me a while. Okay. He's worth it. Because if I remove something from down there, it's no biggie actually. Just right here. Let me remove. I will replace on the under the creative mode, okay? Because this is just a test. I'm gonna like this. Yeah, of course the door is gone, but I'm not doing this the correct way. It is supposed to... Oh, there's a ceiling piece. Yeah, of course, because it's the wall. I'm not supposed to do it here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Not exactly here. Ah, that's the dining room, right, right. If I remove it here... Well, I hope it holds things. It does have to hold things. I mean... I wanna open up space here. Yeah, I'm risking it, but... Yeah. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Let me just clone this. To clone items, you can, if you have enough items, resources in your inventory or playing on the creative mode, you just have to, if you are playing on the keyboard and the mouse, I'm not sure about the keys on the buttons on the controller, but you can check that on the settings. You just have to press the mouse button, the middle mouse button, okay, and just copy. Guess that's a feature for other games too. Pretty cool, very useful. I'm gonna replace that. That's really cool. I was pretty done with the game building already. Must be attached. It doesn't allow me to replace the door. Really? I think that's a bug. Now that we are about to have a new patch, I'm ruining the build. Good luck. Give me a moment. Oh, sorry, just heard people in the building. I'm not gonna... I need luck because of the new patch. That must be because of the mods. I need probably to wait a bit. It's gonna be day 6, tomorrow day 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be on Tuesday. Yeah, I hope nothing bad happens here. I can keep playing. Maybe I'll have to wait a little bit, but okay, if I'll get busy in that day, no biggie. Let's see. So, it's dark now. I need... Well, exceptionally I'm doing this because, yeah, much done with the building. Well, at least nothing just fell apart. So this has zero, I mean, stability restrictions now. So hopefully nothing will fall down on my head now. And I have to work on the lighting here. Can do the same thing on the other side, by the way, too. So I need the sand neighbor is doing the laundry, so you can hear some strange noises from her. Usually the microphone captures this. I do have to switch the ceiling pieces then. These look pretty cool here, however. Looks strange without the sides. Well, here though. Just here. Okay. Cool. I'll leave those. It's really dark. I'm gonna add a temporary light here, okay, so I can keep building. I'm not on the creative though. Why I wasn't on the creative and I was still able to build freely? It is not supposed to happen. Now I exit and I do have a lot of, never mind. I was doing this legit gameplay. I have a lot of building materials from my, I was able to rebuild this because I dismantled the other pieces, so I retrieved a bunch of tier 3 materials, okay? The reason why I can build a bunch of these, for example, sandstone and such, and other things, maybe not so many tier 3 pieces, is because I've removed a bunch of resources I had on my artisan's bench. Artisan's table, yeah. You know, I'm like, but I'm not in the creative mode, why? Yeah, I was doing this legit, never mind. Okay, I've opened some room, that's much better, see? So the passage there wasn't really making sense, it was just to support the rooms above, the dining room. But doesn't make sense anymore since I don't have any disability problem on my place. See, everything is up still, looks exactly the same outside. Whoa, okay, no more worries about it. Such a great feature. Oh. Holy cow. It's awesome. So smaller corridor here, but really cool. Easy access to the other pool. And a bigger alchemist room. Fantastic. There is right now as we weren't able to eat. Cool. Yeah, it was other neighbors, thankfully. The idiots upstairs are not here right now. Need what? I don't usually call people names or talk bad about them. Okay, usually I don't. I'm not that evil. It's just I have my reasons. So they were bad to me, so I'm not usually, I don't usually like people who don't like me. Okay, one moment. Okay, let me just do something. I have 2 chests here. Should be very useful when you have like things close to your stations, but why if you don't use them? I'm just checking if I should move these things. Just keep those there too, could be a good idea. And use this area for, yeah, because this is a passage. I mean, I do have the door here, not moving the door. Just quickly go here instead. I think I should keep those there. And then, yeah. Okay, so I'll need to place the station Less talking now. The station is not here. I'm still used to the old school thing. Need the bench. I have here the artisan table, and then improve artisan table from the amber light, okay? Just drops all the DLC stuff here. I believe the vanilla one nowadays too, but you have like the other DLC stuff. So I need surfaces. I'm gonna try rock slab. I have other tables here too. Let me try this. Because it may be fitting here as well. I have an median one. So I'm trying not to go right away for the modded things. I think I do. I keep complaining about them every stream. I'm so sorry. Anyway, let's stick with the game right now. Much better. And then I could use shelves or these things. These are cool here. We see the base game things and the DLCs first. I think I have something like this. Don't wanna craft things that I already have. I can do it anyway for other parts, so it's not like a complete loss of materials, but still. I think I have some. Exactly. If I need more, I will make more. Arcane bookshelf, maybe. One shelf. I'll craft that bits. I'll find this interesting to add here, however. Hold on. And then we have these shelves, kind of broken. These were really appropriate to use in my pantry, which is already almost fully finished, okay? Needs some lights there. Maybe one more another thing in the walls too, but we'll get there in a while eventually. One thing at a time, I guess. Yeah. I hate living in apartments, I hate the suburbs and anything to do with a bunch of people and the cities. Anything to do with that for me, it's very toxic, very bad. Especially for my mental health, which reflects on my physical health as well. I will never complain anymore about being far away from everything on the rural area and everything else that when it comes to the cons about the rural area, I'd rather go and back to there. I just have no other choice now. Okay, it's horrible living here. Like in every way possible. It makes me being more disgust of humans than I was before. Okay, I apologize for saying this, but it is when I think about it now. People ask me why I isolate myself so much. Well, that's it. I rather it's more than just a necessity. It's an option too. Okay, we have options here. Hey Noah, good to see you here. Welcome back. Have to go for a walk with the dog. Yeah, it has to be done, isn't it? But good for you to be able to keep her. You too, have fun. Let her be happy and take care. And have a great weekend, just in case we don't talk again. Take care. And thanks for showing up again on my stream. Have a good day. Okay, so we have the rock slab, which probably may not be appropriate here. By the way, I do have the thaumaturgy bench. But maybe I could put it together with the rest of the sorcery things, like somewhere else. Even though this thing is nowadays part of the sorcery thing. But yeah, so... yeah, the rock slab. No space for all the things. So we'll see. We have this furniture which matches each other, which makes a lot of sense as well. I'm thinking maybe one here. Like on the corner, save up some space. Could place it like this. Ah, yeah, alchemist's bench. Hang on. Give me the hammer. I need something from this place. Maybe not that one. Let me check. May do the two kinds, okay? Because of the details and the amount of things. Look at this. How do you call it in English? Paraphernalia. Oh, okay, a lot of things here, really. Kinda gross. The Orb of Nergal. I haven't done that thing yet, so it looks evil too, so it can just be done here. I don't have enough. It's just fine. You can change your looks here. But then we have PP mod installed now, so yeah, that could be in the ritual room. This room is still too small for all the things because of these giant benches. I guess. Look at that, there's so much blood. Horrible. I mean, why would you change your looks here? That's not where you change your looks at. That's like... I don't even know. But anyway... Let me move this here. Like here... no. Corner. For decoration, of course, I have like the highest tier one by now, but thought it would match perfectly this place. And this will be good in a corner because of... oh, they are very bloody. Yeah. Could be in the center between both. They have like potions on them, so yeah. Or I could just put the other first. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I do have to use the mod to place this properly. I was trying to avoid though. Nope. It's kind of strange, but it's okay. I was thinking about shelves there though first, but somewhere else or here. I need a few more, but for example there. And let's make a few more. Oh, those are really old. A forgotten bookshelf. Yeah, I forgot to clean the dust today, and tomorrow, and the other day, and yep, that's what happens. And they go through the walls. Yep. We don't want that. I know. Just the way they are. Ah, that's so weird. I know it doesn't have the back down there. It does have the back up here. Still, it was too close to the wall anyway. Let's make a couple more. I don't like to have weird stuff happening inside your base, so you should build a necromancy tower outside. Ah, that's a good point too. Either, and then how about having like on purpose a poor NPC standing there on the sacrificial stone and then doing nothing, just having him there and then hearing their moans. It's awful. But yeah, rather just put that away. I have a few towers, like a four towers in each corner. I could just put those things there, or nothing. It's just optional because at this point, you know, I've used the sorcery thing and the ritual magic for a little while to show people, but and then I stopped. I use the old school stuff on the game more. So, but I use a bunch of times when I'll die, like on dungeons and such. The circle of power for convenience, which is useful, but then I stopped. Still, I want to place like most of the things of the game. Can still add, but we'll see then. Things are in the game, so I mean, like, why not? Still, that thing is not for everyone, really. I mean, I just leave those there. Little table. Then we have these benches. I could just put, I could put those like in between, and then another shelving on. Sure. Doesn't look great. Is this well placed? I don't think so. Now it's stuck. Looks a bit strange, but okay. It's fine. Maybe if I put this a little behind. There's like no huge difference. But still. Alright. It isn't terrible. And the clothes are almost similar. Still a little brighter than those, but feels like it's from the same collection, which makes sense. And not these, but okay. That's fine. Anyway, I feel like I'm gonna finish this faster than upstairs. That was a huge room anyway. More stuff on it. Maybe I need like a little seats for this tiny table. Then we have this bigger table, so okay. I could put the table like in the center of this. It's just on the way. Everything is on the way. So the rock slab will look fine, like with some potions, but no. This is too much, is too much. Then we have like these wooden things could use somewhere, but then it's just a lot of furniture then, or deco pieces. I was thinking these could be there, but it's just too large. I think I'm not gonna move these from here at this point. Could make like another fireball cauldron. Not necessarily. Let me look at the other cauldrons. There's a giant fireball cauldron. It takes some good resources. Iron steel bars are actually pretty easy to make. Just a bunch of steel bars. Great alchemist bench. Look at the size of this thing. And then we have... I like this fireball cauldron. It looks pretty cool actually. It matches many things as well, like reinforced stone buildings and so on. Yeah, I guess. Let me just check the other one out in the creative mode exceptionally. Just out of curiosity. Alchemy. May have to read this message that I received, I'm sorry. Let me just take a look at this. Oh! Whoa. I mean, I'm not a fan of these things. This is like satanic type of crap. But I like the details on them, the amount of things that they added to this, like the book and give me just a second. It's just Discord notifications. I keep saying I don't have the Discord open on my PC while I'm streaming, only on my phone, but I usually catch everything up later. Oh, strawberry jam. I miss so I don't usually eat jam things because of sugar content. I usually go with the less sugar things or make at home. I usually cook the stuff, homemade stuff, more than store-bought things. Sometimes I go for store-bought stuff, but since we eat already things that contain some sugar, I try not to go with lots of sugar on me, just once in a while. But anyway, I love red fruits jam, and it's been a while since last time I ate some, like a couple months. So now whenever I see jars in the game and other games that are red, I don't think about blood or that crap. I think about strawberry jam. I think I'm just starting to become hungry, so it's gonna be time to eat in a while, a couple of hours. and then I see these jars, and there is a jar that the developers added. You can actually place it as a single item. This one, it's Granny's strawberry or tomato jam, something like that. Yeah, this has many more things. I'm not gonna add this because I was clearly through creative mode and I've been crafting things. Exceptionally, I've added like a couple of things, but no biggie, cheap stuff. But this is a pretty cool one. It's just a giant one. If you don't own like a big base, then you are screwed. For example, you're building like a base, like on a cave or something like that. Not really a cave, like a cavern, a small thing. On PvP, you don't want anyone to notice your base and such, and then you come across with these giant crafting stations. That's why people complain about Funcom adding this giant stuff. They don't have space to build this stuff. What the hell? This is like high tier end game things that people need to craft because of the epic stuff, and then they need big bases for this. Okay, also the reason why I had to make like a lot of space will be for like the big furnaces and so on, and then I just ended too big rooms or too many rooms. I'm like, oh, this is getting out of hand. I didn't need to just build too much. Oops. Kind of funny though. But yeah, that's a pretty cool looking thing for whoever is into that, or just decoration. But I don't need that. I just have too much already. Okay, you should have known already. You are old enough to know when it's time to stop. Alright, less talking now. This will be on the way. Anything's here. I could just put this here, okay? Then on the way, I could just put some things around. I don't like things on the way. I keep hitting things with my legs, and then I get those bruises on my legs. I don't like that. Happens. So I will be putting the table here. Keep forgetting the most simple words. This is concerning. Keep telling my doctor that I need to go to a neurologist. I'm not joking. She made me do an exam to my head. It gives something. She ignored it. Doctors don't do that. I'm like, okay. Let me die slowly. Alright, so it's just so many cobwebs. Give me a broom. I'll just get rid of that crap. A vacuum cleaner. Okay, there are too many spiders on this world already. They just don't have the capacity of eating all the mosquitoes and the flies available in the world. There are just too many. Just let's get rid of that thing. Okay. And I think it's centered. Finally, I properly placed something at the first attempt. That doesn't happen a lot. That never happens usually. I deserve something today. Okay, a tiny table. It just shrunk with the age. We all do. Alright. This needs a skull. Here, many skulls. By talking on skulls, I did something with this giant fireball Conan in one of my latest builds. Okay, it's pretty much my latest video of that tower inspired by fire sparks growing, which is not the lighthouse. Okay, giant tower. I've put 4 of these giant fireballs cauldron inside, and then I managed to place a lot of those metal skulls, which you craft with something, and you craft with something clearly, and fragments of power. Okay, so kind of expensive. Yeah, these badass things are in a steel bar, okay? And then with the PP mod I was able to place many skulls. I told people on Twitter, tell how many skulls were in there because of a post that official Conan Exiles account also posted. I'm like, how many skulls are there? I didn't count the skulls, but were more than 30 or something like that. Pretty funny thing. I need this. I know that I still have some weather oh, those are not enough. But I'm glad I can still craft one. I haven't been killing enough people or other things in the game lately. I may have some upstairs, but still. I'm glad that I still have enough of these. This is horrible, but I'm gonna still craft because, yes. Okay, let's not craft more of these things. So clearly we need more stuff here. Okay. I have a mess of things here. I don't like to have a mess of things here. But it's part of the process, okay? I'll find things soon to get to my place here. What's happening with me? And we need chairs. Important, very important, okay? And I'm looking into interesting things here. I do like these kitten chairs or like dark looking bases, okay? I can never get enough of them. Hey, hola, updates me. It's day 6, should be on Tuesday next week. Day 6. So we are just 4 days away from the update. I think you've asked me that a while ago. I think it was you. If not, I apologize. But yes, 4 days. In 4 days. I'm gonna try this chair. Looks interesting. Because of the colors, I'm glad I have enough resources. I think I have an Aquilonian chair somewhere. I thought I had... cool. So gonna try this chair as well. Hope all is well with you. Simeon, thank you for showing up again on my stream. Appreciate your time. 6 December, yes. If I remember, they told us it was that day. So very soon. I'm curious. I'm very curious. So I hope I can stream a few days next week. In a week Friday I won't be at home during the day, so and then in a week I mean, yeah, kind of around that. So I'll be not here. I won't be streaming for a few days, but other days I will, of course. So let me see. I have to try this. I'm always nervous when I have to spend silk because it's one step taken to get more gossamer from spiders. And then we have these chairs. I want to try this gothic chair as well. Probably won't be placing here. And then more of these. Can try this. Also want to try some benches. This is a bench, but it's more of a work table. Okay, not an actual bench to sit down. I got confused yesterday with that. Silly me. Okay. Did I craft an median table, really? Wasn't supposed. We have like these two stools which are different from each other, so I don't remember which one is like the taller, and so I have to craft both. They have to change the icons. Because I always get confused with these two. I haven't killed enough people in the game. Ah! Yeah, I mean... But I may have weather skulls upstairs, I just don't remember. But probably I've spent a bunch doing the Tomb of Kurak or something like that. Thank you so much. A Purge. I do have the Purge disabled on my gameplay because I have many pets outside that are not leveled up and they probably will die by the Purge. So I have the Purge disabled because it's also a little bugged. So that will not happen this time. I was thinking about adding a book and some candles here beside of this. So I probably won't keep the Brazier of Skulls here. We have this thing on the other calls would be great. Maybe here instead. Yeah, cool. With other tables would be great. This table just screams old. But yeah, misty there. Yeah, I think I like other tables as well. Or even these rock slab. I don't know yet. But for now, maybe these on the sacrificial room. No, that sacrificial room. It sounds so bad. Or maybe like the Orb of Nergal there as well. Just looks so gross. The Orb of Nergal would look great on the sacrificial room. Holy cow. Like better than here. This looks so sick. Anyway, you play on 1004 CPL. Oh yeah. Are you having fun there? I'll add the chairs in a while. I still have to craft the potions, by the way, okay? I was looking into the chairs, by the way. I can type today. Well, just add a few things here and then we'll see. I'm so distracted. What's happening? Oh, that's very interesting. I gotta place these to the daytime. I mean, I have to switch it. Sorry, can see better. Okay. We have a bunch of things here. I suppose. Oh, this looks fun because of the red. This looks very elegant to add here. Not excluding the fact that it doesn't look great. It does look great. This one looks fun. Too fun for this area. This one looks okay, but for somewhere else, yeah. I have one in the carpentry, I think. I like the kitten chair, however, other area. This looks like those director's chairs. A little more old. Thought this would look okay, but can be sure by now. Maybe, but guess not. Yeah, I guess not either. Just a wooden color here will look okay, but this guy likes to just be on his knees, so yeah, I need another one here. Sometimes I usually, if I need to use these, I switch him to here, but I'll always give him like a stool. Maybe the small ones, not these ones. The round ones instead. Yeah. Let me see. I mean, the chair looks too new for this thing. And that brazier, no, because of the colors, doesn't look great here. So I could always replace the table, I guess the table can be a problem. I like this chair though. Yeah, I think this chair can be here. You just maybe I have to look into another table, I think. I have tables here. I mean, sacrificial stone not far. That doesn't sound good. About this median table, steel. This chair had to go then. But these watchers... the watcher's table probably, but... Or the chair could just maybe be here. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can do this. Could always resize this, but okay. Containers there. Problem solved. No containers on the floor. That's it. Yep. Now do I have candles here with me? Books? Nothing. Nope. This goes under. That's a problem with this set. Maybe... Yeah, if I place this in the middle, it just goes under. If I edit it here... It's so annoying. I mean, they have to do a revision of these sets. At least if they are even adding this, the rest of the set to the store. They have to rework on the stuff if they want people to pay more for the rest of the set. Come on. I mean, not everyone will, but... Hello? Can come. How about here? I hear it will work. See, it doesn't go under. It doesn't sink, I mean. If here, I wanted other candles here. It's very tall. Maybe here, center. Not enough contact with the ground. Resting. Yeah, without the mods, it is very tough for you to place these wherever you want to. We have a bit more freedom nowadays of placement, but still tough without mods, okay? So I'm sure console players have a really hard time. Still, they like to place many things as I do. Candle holder, we have the red. Yep. Let's go. Maybe I'm not gonna use the candle holder, just the normal candles. We have this here, so I can try maybe this and this as well. I can just shift and click too. Silly me. Nope. Try this. Hang on. And books. I guess I don't have any books now. No, I already searched. And the mods also bring books. And you have like a bunch of varieties, by the way. All the colors and such. Very cool. I'm just gonna craft a few of them. Then... non-modded. I guess they are not called as books. It seems. You have journals. There should be a key here to the normal crafting too. There isn't. I always have to go with my mouse here. Let me see. Just checking things carefully. More things better here. Whoa, 7 of these. Okay. I think I had one, but... I can just craft something like this and... Or I have these upstairs, so I need to make more. Then I wanted one of these. I have a few of these on my base, but I have one of these here. Or for the sacrificial room, if I make it, that is, okay. Just thinking. I have a few empty rooms left. So that's a possibility. Not a fan of those things, so... I mean... Can make more of this. Don't have a torch now, then I'll make some. Can wall banner... I have silk. Craft this carefully, though. At the point I have to go out of the base and gather more things, so... It has to happen, this part. Happened a bunch of times. Okay, it's here. Oh, the strawberry jam jar. That's beyond decor. Can craft a few things too. Eventually I'll have this room ready today. So it's cool. Syringe. Well, okay. Craft tree looks like it has vines, but it's no biggie. I have so many crystals on my storage. Not even bothered. Steel letter. Make a scale. What else? Powder pot. Let's see. Poultry. I could eat one now. Pancakes and all things good. Mortar. And for the powders and garlic herbs. Kitchen. Mirror. Microscope. Medical tool. Like few medicine box. Medicine. Okay. Looks like there are a few varieties, so. Okay. Oil. They have oil. And lamps. So we have a few of these things here. These are from Beyond Decor. Emberlight has some of these too. After chapter 2, coming soon, day 6 to the game, we'll be able to decorate our bases with hedges, okay, make mazes. But I believe if not on the battle pass, these will be items from the store. If it was on the battle pass, better, but I think it won't be from the base game. Yeah, but we'll be finally having these things too. Also, ivy plants to decorate our base walls with. Very cool for whoever doesn't want to or doesn't have access to mods, okay? Very awesome. Just afraid those will be on the store, if not in the battle pass. If not in the battle pass, if we could get something like this for free, like a mix of things, like if they could mix like for example 1 or 2 options in the biggest game and then the rest on the shop. I will be sure many people will still purchase those at human prices, but up to whatever they decide. I'll wish for more balance in the future for sure. I mean, I'm not sure, but who knows? Looking forward for see the new stuff, the encounters, the witch hunting and such. I haven't tried those or learned much about those anyway, but with time I'll get there. I just want to get these things done, okay? So let's make some of these flasks now, okay? That's all. Looks cool. Egg. Examination table. Alright. Brownies. Oh dear. No more crystals. Okay, it's over. I have more upstairs. I just wanna go up there now. Cheese. Not a fan. Well, even if I was a fan, I can deal with much cheese. Digestion's not good. So bottle, can make some, and here, cool. Armor looking like Raven. Ah, yep. I'm looking forward to use that one. I just don't remember or didn't understand well where it comes from. I think there is more than one armor like that one in the game. That there will be like one. So very Mortal Kombat-y there. That looks pretty cool, really. And funny people making fun of that armor. It looks like a bottle opener, and then of course we got under boob thing. That armor actually that I'm talking about is inspired in an armor set from Age of Conan. Yeah, they are inspiring. They are still coming up with armor pieces inspiring Age of Conan, so they are keeping themselves like with old stuff. But yes, I really want to see that armor set. Kind of looks like Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Pretty cool. And I want the cats. I want the kittens. The hairless kittens in my base. So in a while, you'll see the crazy cat lady on me. This place will be full of cats. But if you are more of a dog lover, then I'll be getting more dogs to this base as well, okay? Because the game has already dogs, okay? If you don't know, this game has dogs. We need cats to balance things. Okay? Life is all balance. Even though the game is not very balanced, yet they are at it. So they're bringing cats too. It's all we need. I'm so curious about since now we have like these things left for whoever, because was able to. I'm curious to see the rest of the battle pass thing. I'm just not curious at all about these things. See, I don't care if I claim these with my own character, because I mean I still have like 2 potions of the fly thing. This replaces the spells if you don't want to use them, but I'm more curious about to see the placeables. I'm all for new objects. So and of course armor pieces. I love the armor pieces too. It's always a great work of art. And some of the artists clearly are from my country, so, and some of them are not, but they look at the details. I love the details on this. The game on its own, it's a work of art, masterpiece. So cool stuff. Go check the artists out. If you want links, ask to Funcom. They provide you stuff. I'm sure they have all the stuff on the art station and so on. That's a giant crystal. Holy cow. I'll be placing this here like randomly. Hey! Shiny! Small old Chinese that used to roam with Conan in the movie used to wear at least a hat and helmet. Thank you, Martin Cass, for subscribing to my channel. I appreciate your kind support. I hope you enjoy my content. I also do videos, but lately just been streaming for convenience. And let me see the rest. Oh, I was late when I've watched the movie. Probably I watched more than once, but I forgot. That makes sense. So they keep themselves loyal to the movie, which is amazing, especially for people who really enjoy the story. I cannot change the color of the crystal. Bummer. Okay, I will keep with a base crystal. Maybe I will change the size of it though. Could I add the crystal somewhere else here? It's getting a bit laggy. I wonder why. Let me just rotate the crystal a bit. Like more of a yellow color, you know, but looks like the coloring on a few items from the mod not working very well. Maybe they'll fix it sometime. I'm hoping. Swear modding can be a pain, so I don't demand anything. If I don't pay, I can demand. Let's see. It's hard to place things. So I'm gonna place this on the floor. Not very hygienic though. Can place this with a normal placement, so let's use the mod. And then a little trick. So I'm gonna fly exceptionally. No, I just can type today. And now rotate this slowly. Probably the first thing broken on my mouse will be the mouse wheel. It's taking a while, but I just make it last. Okay, it's there. What? Painkiller remedy? No. Iron. Oh, we can read this. Iron, arsenic, and sugar. Okay, big man. Tablets. Should be some sort of acid. Okay, interesting. I don't think I want to take that, like, at all. And then we have... And there's stuff on the back saying something, but I'll just rotate it like this. Maybe I can just put this on the side. And this says what? Battle and Company. Pine. Chemists. In the back, there's something else, but I don't know. Hey Martin. Oh, it's you. Good to see you here. I thought you'd see what I'm up to after our talk. Yeah. I currently had to just fly to properly placing those bottles inside of this forgotten bookshelf, because the placement is so hard, even on the PC, so I had to use the mods to place it properly. Thought you'd like to see what I've done upstairs. People, give me just a minute or so. You were right about the carpet, by the way, and thank you for pointing that out on the on that big Gaussian carpet. I looked into it more, and actually I thought it was really bright too, and so I decided to change it to the kitten carpet. I told you. My favorite too as well, from the DLC. So I don't know what happened. Meanwhile, I was playing like the game over there, and when I came back, my throne disappeared and these stages, so I had to replace them. It's a bit pink here, I don't know why, so I decided to change that. It's getting a bit laggy, but finally I'm done up here. No problem. No, I usually do my thing, but sometimes we have to hear a second opinion. I think this carpet looks a little better here, definitely. So, thank you anyway. And yeah, around, so as you can see, I've used these carpets here. Still stuck with the blue there. And then I've put a couple more carpets here and there. But yeah, I decided not to put more things like around, because I will use like my fighters and dancers to just fill up the rest of the place. Because the performance then It's still pretty tough to place on the computer, but you should notice the difference then, just in case you really get into game on the PC. So I will go back to my alchemist's room, since I'm done here finally after after a few streams really. I think I can go through here. I keep getting lost in this place after so long. And this is kind of modded. I still haven't finished here. And that's my yard really. And I keep adding this around. Just makes the place looking a little more expensive. Thank you. And now, yeah, I was placing the bottles here. These bottles are clearly modded just to fill this up a bit, but normally we cannot place anything over there, which is sad. Yeah. Just gonna add a few more. Maybe on that side as well. I have to place them. Oh, smaller. Here, and then... So there is the moving feature, move placeable feature of the base game, and then I have a mod that allows me to place things more freely, so anywhere. I can even place them floating in the air, which is not realistic or anything. So with this hydrochloride, okay, I can just... it requires patience and some practicing, but I have to put my character under the fly mode to just place things better. It's just so time consuming. It's worth it though. For perfectionists, it's just great. And my character's things just stay on the way. Just a few extras, you know, to make the place a little more complete. Just not gonna place these like very correctly around. Maybe like this, and that's all. Hey, welcome back, buddy. That's okay, it can happen. I think it will be worse if it happened to mine. I had to set things up again, and that's fine. Thanks for coming back anyway. To sum things up for you, buddy, I'm finally done with the room upstairs and started to work here on the alchemist's room. So I just placed the lower tier alchemist's bench. Okay, I've decided to add here the orb of Nergal as well. I thought it could match this setting here. Add a temporary brazier here to see things better around, and a few more things. That's all. So I'm just trying to add a few decorations, and then we'll add proper lights, a few more things on the walls, with this stability setting now turned off. Okay, so I have less limitations, less restrictions, so the ceiling won't fall on my head. I just removed these walls I had, so I could open up the room and have more space to build a few more things opposite to this area, so I'll probably change that to be equal to that side. So this side here is just a passage, you know, nothing happening here. So it makes this room slightly no. Wait. Yeah, slightly smaller. However, it feels like it's bigger than the other room because the stations here are just smaller than the Precision, Fireball, Cauldron and so on. It's from a mod. But it still has a lot of space. What I've done on the other side was just to put on the walls. Okay, it's like you're at home, you just put down some walls, and instead of having two small rooms, you just have like a sensation that you have a bigger room. But yeah, that's what I've done in the other side. The loss of the dining room and so on. Now, structural stability in my gameplay does not exist anymore. No, I wasn't able to figure out what happened to what caused the throne disappearance. But fortunately it's still there. I just checked now. Yep. It was very strange. It happened to me before, but that's when I logged out and then logged back in. It never happened near my presence. So that's what I find really strange, is that happening to me when I was like playing and I wasn't really away from the rendering distance. But as long as it doesn't happen again, I'm okay. It's so odd these things can happen like that. Very concerned. Let's see. I'm so limited to place these things normally now. But I'll fix that with a moving thing. Oh, it just floats. I want to place here books too. So I have to start from there, but I have to fly again. Holy cow. It's good to be on single player because of this. Creative all this server nowadays, but yeah, before was tough. Okay. Well, there I'll put something else. I think I've crafted more of these. Yeah, I can use this somewhere else instead. Yep. Not my favorite decoration for sure. So many things here. I think I've crafted many. Really. So we have these. These things are weird. Some objects from the Beyond Decor, you can only place them Well, this is a truck outside. Sorry, it's someone just on the transit and some trucks or cars. If you heard anything, it's on the street. So I was trying to explain. I hope it doesn't do it again. I was trying to explain. It doesn't change color to back. That some small objects or like plates and some other stuff from beyond the core cannot be placed on the floor or other surfaces, only chairs, okay? For the first time, you have to place them over chairs for them to be placed. It's pretty strange, but that's how it works. I don't know why. Maybe one day I will post feedback on their Discord server. But that's, there is a placement issue, definitely. And it's floating. And can I just... It's so tough to reach it now. No. Well, it doesn't look great here. I think I don't wanna touch it now. Like this, I can place things above. I was concerned. At least we can place things above the bookshelf without mods, thankfully. At least that. You just have to be at a higher height. That's crazy though. You know, if you cannot place things normally without mods, I suggested about weapons, for example. You can place weapons on weapon racks by opening the web, interacting with a rack, and then you have a slot in there, like it works as a container, and then a weapon will show up hanging on the rack, right? So it works as a container. If like shelves or, for example, bookshelves worked as containers, like some of the mods, you could add, in that case, weapons worked as a containers. You could place weapons there, and the weapons will be showing up on the shelves, laying down. The same system as the racks have. That will be great. And now I'm thinking, for example, these bookshelves, okay, you could interact with them. They don't do nothing now, but if you could interact with them and throw things in there, like throw the books, because the books have models, okay? Throw the books inside of the bookshelves and they would show up, for example, in the first things there. The placement will be like automatic, and you could choose to place them manually or like automatic in there. That will be great, okay? So some mods you can just use bookshelves as, for example, containers or other things, cabinets, but they don't really show up placed there. That could be like, there are so many possibilities on this game to do that, like the weapon racks do, that I was thinking the placement could be so much easier that way, you know? So I was wondering if the developers could do something like that. Especially for, you know, for people who don't have mods to play or don't want to play with mods, could do that. Look at the time that I'm spending here just to place things on shelves. It's insane. Okay, if I want to make a use of the shelves, Because you have like these tiny items, okay? Not only the tables are used to place these, okay? If you have like so many shelves, why can't we just use them properly? Like normal people hold in real life. I mean, why do we have to suffer like this to place these things? It's just ridiculous, okay? Yeah, we can place this up here if we are at the same height as the upper part of this. Through the day, loading things, it's normal. Yeah, for example, but without mods and such, it's impossible to do what I'm doing here. You know, the frustration. I'm gonna use mods all the time to do this. Okay? I just don't. I can suggest a few more things, not meaning that they will add. And it's easier said than done, okay? It's not easy to work on many things like when they have already lots of work on their hands to do, but can be in the to-do list, for example. You see? And I know that there are other shelves that, or for example, benches where you can place these, for example, cool. But you have already other items that look the same that are already there. It just will add more clutter here. So too much is too much. I want to add this here, very cool. And the new feature is already great, but yeah. So we have another book on the floor. We have a few more books here, modded. Let's go first for the non-modded. He is priority. We have the journals. They are like standing, okay? And huge, but I can change that too. For example, the median journal. I can place the journal here. Are all the others standing? Yep. If I wanna lay these down, of course, in this case, this will be asking too much. So I have to play around. So there are many words on the screen right now. I had to, maybe with the left alt, adjust the pitch. Or no, maybe left control. Yeah, left control, and then mouse wheel down to lay it down, okay? PP user and server management mod. Poof. Okay, there are several community servers using this mod, okay? But then again, it's modded. I love the game without mods, really I do, and I don't feel the need to play with mods most of the time. This is just by pure convenience, okay? It's just really convenience. But then they do enrich the game. They do, especially for these little things, and you know, it's just more of an extra. But yes, you know, a few other things could have been placed in the game itself. Yes, they could, but then mods will become not so functional at that point. Still, I'm gonna resize this book. Okay, you can even resize items. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Welcome back. Hope you had some fun. It's going well. I'm just ranting about the placement of things. But it's going places. Thank you for asking. I hope your walk was fun. Yeah, I need to dust the shelves so I don't get cobwebs on my armor. Good idea. I wish I could. The cobwebs are horrible. And look at this. I'm not sure if this is really dust or mold. It doesn't smell good here at all. And then look at the difference at the alchemy bench for the forgotten bookshelves. Holy cow. They're from the collection, see? These used to be the ones that you earned from the Grave Matters event when the first event shown up last year, actually a year ago, and then no one else that were able to participate in that event could grab these, and then they come back with this after patch 3.0 came out, so is available for everyone. Oh, this works as a papyrus scroll, the Nemedian things, the journals from the People of the Dragon DLC. Neat. It's pretty neat. Okay, let me see. I won't be adding books there. Maybe on the side or here. Hang on. Gotta put myself under invisible mode and place things better. It's almost there. Gone. It's painful. Yes, I'll accept it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, those go there faster. And then I have this blue one. Can't use here. Need to go up here. Can I? Damn. That's not easy. I don't want to fly all the time. Dreams about flying were like stopped when I was younger, but still. Oh well, a single book there. Watcher bookshelves are good for books and journals. I do agree. I have a Watcher's bookshelves near my blacksmith's benches and such. They're pretty cool. I tried a Watcher's bookshelf here a while ago. It just didn't go well with... Actually, this is the Watcher's table, exactly. Didn't go well here because it sinks. So then I tried the arcane here. I'm like, it's fine. But they do really look great. It's a collection that I do enjoy, indeed. And I was thinking that paper there. There's another same there. Yeah, I'll keep the paper here. Don't like that, but yeah, let's keep that there. And then the strawberry jam. So I don't think something else. Maybe up there. It's not well placed. It's okay. still have this. Now this is strange. Some are like placed to the other side, others to this side. Guess that's intentional. Let me see how they all look. Damn it. How they all look. The other side they will look fun too. Let me see this. I'd rather be flying. That's annoying. Still... me. Yeah, I gotta become invisible because the armor gets on the way. Yeah, I think even though I like that purple colored book, I think the other books are like larger than the others, so I think I'm gonna switch to how they were before. Nah, sim. Let's leave them this way, okay? Holy cow. That one is not properly placed. Oh, let's leave them like that, okay? Then I'm gonna put this figurine holding the books, even though I wanted to place something in the middle, maybe behind the figurine. It's super tough. Whoa, okay. It's nighttime. Well, I placed this correctly. Yeah, kind of. Whoa, okay. Trying to focus here. The bookshelves, those in the middle, just never mind. Never mind. Ah, that's a huge book. Oh, okay. What the hell is that? It's pretty scary. Can go there. All right. Does this make sense here? Okay, well. No, that's fine, no worries. You have to turn down your mouse sensitivity to place things so you're not making drastic moves. That's also a smart idea, buddy. I tried before, but I cannot really play with mouse sensitivity down. Because it messes me up. I try. If I go to my boyfriend's computer, he always has the mouse sensitivity down, and I always have to put it up. I just cannot play with. I always play with higher than most people use, and for no matter what. But that's always a better idea than what I usually use. So that's why my things slip a bit, but I'm so used to it. I cannot change. I can just get used to it. However, could be a good idea. If I ever got used to it. Which I don't. I like this kitten thingy. Maybe it's somewhere. I like adding pots to most of the rooms for whatever reason I do have. Maybe a plant here, like a tall plant. I love plants around. It gives like another mood, you know, to place. Things with water. Overall nature here and there thing. But yeah, definitely like a plant there. It will be maybe here. Maybe I need to craft a new one. Yeah, it's a pot. Is it water? I don't think that is water. It's something that is mold, or I don't even want to know, but that doesn't look really good. I thought it was like water. So cool. It doesn't look very cool. I have like the Emberlight planters that was supposed to be put upstairs, then I quit. They are not here. I don't think I can craft them. I'll need like some sort of station. Exceptionally, because I don't really spawn in things. I do craft them. I do craft things, anything like normally, because I'm under normal gameplay. However, allow me to check the admin spawn panel. For these that I'm gonna check, okay, make, because out by curiosity I want to check something on the Emberlight. I don't have access through here or anything, but maybe grabbing the Ember. Nope, I have to do something, but I don't know well the Emberlight mod on a few things. I used to use it a lot when I used to do creative buildings, okay, so I didn't even learn properly how to paint walls and so on. I needed like a guided tutorial or other things, but I needed more time for that, okay? But hang on a second. Let me just place these pots here, okay? I brought them on purpose. Let me just also feed my carrot. I forget that. But I have like now the attributes with the expert as well max, so she doesn't die so fast of basic needs, okay? And so this here, Mortarium. And I could put these things down here as well. Oh, questionable cauldron, hang on. Yeah, or this could be like on the sacrificial room, then whatever else could make here. Horrible things here. This is a very ugly cauldron, I don't like it. I'm gonna place it anyway because why not? Could be like in here. It's the eye cauldron. Gross. Well, let me see. Start with this or over there. Not sure. This doesn't match much there. Maybe since it's red, I could even place it there. And just keep it there. I don't know. Like this could be, if it makes any sense. I'm just trying. Oh, yeah, it just sinks under the both walls because it's in the middle. It doesn't look, but there it still sinks. If I place on this area, it won't sink. Place there or there. It looks good in both sides, however, so it's hard to decide. It had to be here. So here is more centered. Not like red, but it does match the colors, like the red. Yeah, guess who was a good idea. Anyway, not a fan of the cauldron up down here, though. Can always do something else. Maybe some of these things like the pots and whatever they are used for, really. And then maybe this here. Just very random things, you know. Here will be a plant, as I said. I will see. So let me check then. Guys, it hurts that need them. A great idea. It's like a book you shouldn't read. Accidentally summons a demon. I seen that movie before. Yeah, you have different colors for this. Okay. Then guess I'll cook. It's very red. I think I'll keep it black. Yeah, it was originally purple. One of my favorite colors. Keep it black here. Yeah. Oh, this needs a carpet. Yeah, I'm a sucker for carpets today. Looks like. So maybe one with a, maybe the kitten carpet or the red one would be like here, or like various carpets here, like the red ones that will lead me to the way out. Cool stuff. Definitely. Yeah, these eyes. Yeah, some parrots in this game, and who could ask for these eyes? I wonder if these eyes were from them. Such a huge eyes. Look at the size of the eyes, and look at my eyes. Or do they just have tiny eyes? I don't think so, but wait. Who's been stealing eyes from people? Funcom. This could be like the worst thing ever. I could have added a statue here, but instead cauldron with eyes. Could be just in the corner, but no. I mean, this could be in the sacrificial room. Yeah, because I have to come here a lot. I use these a lot. So I'm like... gross. Yeah, we'll see then. I need water. Hang on. I mean, but now that you say sell the ice to the pirates that need them, now that you're talking sell, I'm all for the business part, so... I mean, you steal from the pirates the ice and then you sell them back. I mean, a great way of making money. I mean, I don't mind. You are actually helping them to see again. See? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Ah, no, not here. So exceptionally, let me check planters. Ah, yeah. So I've used these in the past, I think. They have... no, it's braziers. The Emberlight has braziers that look like this exactly. So I like these colors. And then you have like the braziers that the base game, it has like, I think it's a Stygian brazier. So they used, the Emberlight modders used like this base one, like the brazier. So, I like the different variants of the colors. No, nothing more. So you have the Stygian brazier nonetheless, which looks pretty cool. Then they use the base of the brazier to make the planters. A plater, okay. Yeah, and then you have the water planters. You can find them here, so... I have the... yeah. Honestly, these look pretty cool. So it's something like this. Cannot be placed in water. Ah, that's the problem, because I built things on water. And then some things, even like the furnace, the tier 1 furnace, I could not place these downstairs. I need a mod to place them here, like, but yeah. So, where is my hammer at? Here. If I remove this... hang on. Yeah, don't bother with the amount of things under when I didn't have the stability restriction off before the patch. So it's like water, because I've built these ceiling pieces too close to the water, so the game considers me building over the water. So not everything, not every object likes to be built on water. So it's like everything is on the water because of this. Yeah. It's very, very simple like this. This accepts. So... what I can do will be... go a little upstairs. And here, the game will accept me to build here, away from the water. I can plant things here like the glowing goop I've done. So it's pretty much a planter, a pretty planter than the base game one. Planter Robin's egg. Ah, it's a color. So cute. It's really cool. We have this. I can plant anything, for example, and then add the Emberlight water. Yeah. It's so nice. Or I could just use this. So I could just drag these downstairs. It has to be with the PP mod move feature. You can just use it for its purpose besides of deco. Okay. Not at the moment though. And then bring them back here. See. And what I can do actually, I'll talk about plants, right? I can just place this here. I'm gonna slightly decrease the size, okay? It just doesn't touch on the other things, no touchy. So it's red, it looks cool here. This one is so pretty, I'm just gonna pick it back up. Okay, oh, this got destroyed, okay. Received bricks, that's fine. And then I'm gonna go through. I have something outside. I think it will look good here, but it's more for a yard plant. Yeah, it is. Okay. I think it's from Emberlight. No, it's from beyond the core. It's the hedges. So it's more of a yard plant kind of thing. So maybe something else, but I can check something really here. Where are the plants at? Here. Yeah. Let me check this flower. With just plants without flowers though. Or this. Look pretty. Yeah, they have no plants without flowers, maybe vines. Hang on. And then they have these, but again, I don't think I'll be using them. Let me check on the here that sometimes I cannot press because of whatever reason. I cannot type today. We have bonsai trees. And that's other trees, but coniferous tree. Tapped. Sure, it's a huge tree. I probably have one of these already. Yeah, not what I want, but whatever. So we have... Yeah, it's not what I was expecting. It's pretty though. Can we remove it? Don't tell me it's one of those things that cannot be interacted and stay here forever. Don't tell me it's like a go through plants. No. It's not one of those, is it? I'm gonna remove the ceiling. Awesome, okay. It worked. Sometimes it's those plants that cannot really be... Like the hitbox is just very strange. This is super cool though. Flower, okay. It's just the hitboxes. They need to make larger hitboxes. I've seen it though. Super pretty. Yeah, I could place this somewhere else though. But allow me to have better big hitboxes, please. Holy cow. Not like this. I wanted to see the other options. I've seen the hitbox. Okay, it's like at the bottom. Then you have like the pink or the white. It's pretty. Okay. Yeah, more bushy. But options. Oh, that's a bigger one. I just wanted without flowers, you know. Like, place here. Very cool. Yep. But no flowers. And here but let me see options. There are options. I just wanted like more of a more natural looking one, you know. Like more of a not trimmed plant. I like the green though, just maybe here. This one. Thanks, yeah. Just wanted an actual small tree, not a hedge kind of thing. Because if I go with the base game planters, I have to use the other planters. I can go with this though. That's my choice. My option, the only option besides of the base game things. I can go for it. I like the water under, so I can notice the water from here, but it's okay, I guess. I'll go with those, with that one. I like it. I'll just keep these ones for now. I want a statue there on the other side. I have a coniferous tree here, but I'm sure it's giant. Yeah, I can resize it a lot. I can still go with base game plants. Then yes, I said that I want a statue, which I clearly don't have many here. I have a few though, but okay, you two have a great week, and then thank you so much for passing by again, buddy. Take care, okay? See you next time. Thank you again for your support, appreciate it. So let me see. Thought we had more of these, but good enough. Not a huge fan of this statue. Probably I can use it here though. Use some of these already upstairs and so on. I like the bar statue. It's funny. This is outside. It takes all their in too, so that's a problem for me right now. I need to get more. Anyway. Modern. A lot modern now. Let's check this one, okay? I'm a huge fan, but that's huge. So I guess I'm like it's kind of strange. Literally only cow, not a cow. Is it? Do I have to resize it? Okay. Size limits over here. That's horse, cow horse. No, it's not a cow. Is that a sickle? That's a sickle. It's from the Turanian DLC. It brings just a couple of placeables. It's pretty much just lamps, lights, and the statues. Has about 3 statues. The little lamp, you know, the Aladdin lamp, and then you have like the ceiling lamp and a couple of other lamps like wall lights and such. And then he has like such a nice building set. I like the details on it. It's like a more of dark brown and golden details on them, and some exquisite types of rooftops, and also 3 armor sets, and I think weapons as well, and the caravan, rhino and horse. Horse, no, rhino and elephant skins. These, okay, for when you want to take them, like carry a lot of items for you, you craft these others on the alchemist's bench, and then once you have raised these animals, these pets, don't place them on the floor yet, okay? You have them on your inventory after raising them on the animal, on the pet pen, animal pen. Have them in your inventory with this, and then you come here, craft, and then you place them down. It looks pretty cool. And that's it. It is from this Treasures of Turan pack. So you can see here a small preview. I have all of the DLCs showcases on my channel, and you can just check out that. Still my favorite one. I think they have organized here by the time they released it, so first one, second, third, and so on. I find them all of them pretty cool. That's the smallest one. It just brings a few things, placeables pretty much, and the helmets as well. It's more of the most Conan-y of them all in terms of the story. The rest is also pretty fun. Still worth when it comes to what they bring in comparison with a storm, but still they are all valuable on its own. I like those. Rest of the things, they look cool. They look pretty cool, these items, in terms of art. Then the rest is up to you when it comes to the opinion. So the items rotate. If you are not able to get them at the moment, you can always wait a little more, like a couple of weeks, and they will come back, which is cool in that case. If they eventually put here like an arrow, you can just, or something to scroll down, and you have like a wider selection of things. I don't know, but by design is this now. It's up to you, of course. Alternatively, you always have this if you wanna do the challenges, and it's more affordable thing. It's a bit of a grind still, even under the single player, but you get still a bunch of things in its whole collection, and the items are still pretty solid, and you have like a really good, well, I mean, a good preview, even though you still don't have like a very well idea of the size of the items. For example, the oil lamp is way smaller than the preview, of course, but that's why I think content creators, including me, do like play the game and then share, like not only through streams or also videos. I'm a little poor when it comes to video delivery later, but hopefully that will change soon in the future once I'm done with the gameplay. But some people out there are making previews of these things, so you have an idea of the size of the items themselves. The items are small, emit like a small light, but like in red, but it's a great one. It's a quality item, so this gives you exactly what it shows. And just search for like from screenshots to videos, and you see those before reaching, which is pretty cool to have like content out there for a few things. Others are kind of tough to find out. don't hesitate to ask to people, like, or to share like screenshots with you. I'm sure there's helpful people out there, even to the bazaar. If you are not sure, just ask someone. Some people I'm sure already purchased those, so you wanna double check with others, even if there's a preview. Double check before you're trying to spend something, if you want. No one forces you to do so. Yeah. It's a game anyway. It's pixels. It's pixels. Okay. It's the same thing with the DLC. The DLC is, at least it will take you to a page where you can actually preview the things in game. It's more discreet, and it has a better description. It's trying to see the word. So here you can see it's like kind of big banner, and I like to usually decrease the size because of that. And then no, if I move the placable normally on work, so I have to move this with the system of the mod instead. Maybe here then would make more sense than that banner. Banner is pretty cool though, but I probably just, oops, okay. Now the pain is to rotate this with a PP mod. Pain on my finger and on the mouse to rotate this, so it will take a while. This is actually backwards, so let's put this in the proper thing. It will really take a while, okay, but we'll get there. Okay, and I'm taking just a quick look at my things here. Sorry. Allow me to if we should take that, it is a mod. The moving feature here, and decreasing the size, decrease the size of the objects. Yes, is I can share the link to the mod. Is PP user and server management, just in case you get into mods on the PC. I'll share with you soon. Oh, look at this. See, it goes under. I'll take care of this, or I could just put here on the size, but I don't like this statue. Yeah, I'll share with you the link. Hang on. Hey there, Telenan. It's really been a while. Good to see you back here. All is well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, finally working on the alchemist's room. I was procrastinating for so long to work on this room because of the nightmare upstairs. Let me show you. I don't remember if you were here when I was already working, like all the way upstairs. Finally finished the rest today. I do have to answer a call, okay? But meanwhile, I'm gonna go up there so you can see. Hang on. Okay, so I'm gonna just then I'll need a second to just do something there. But let me see. Okay. So I'm not sure really if you've seen this. Yeah, it happens to me often here. I don't think they stand my weight, even though I'm not super heavy or anything, but they do that. I was actually distracted because of having to answer the call. I don't seem to be able to multitask. So yes, I've done this. It is crowded right now, but still a lot of space to run around. I even added a chess table with these things. Pretty cool. Debaucheries of their cat DLC. And yeah, it was a lot of work, but found it to be fun to have all this stuff around. So yes, meanwhile, it was a bunch of streams, but yes, it's done. And earlier today, these things here disappeared, and I thought, someone must have stolen. No, it just bugged out and disappeared. I was playing. I didn't even log out, they just disappeared. Clearly, I need some fighters or dancers here to, to animate the place, really. But at least it's done. Just most of the area, of course, and then put some mods to the PP mod to increase the light from these things. And yeah, the things that I've collected and such all the way up there, I've managed to put like the names on the walls too, so I remember which things are what. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, what the game allows me to do, and of course I needed a lot of the help of the placement feature from PP, otherwise it would be like even more painful that was already. Blood, sweat and tears. Mine was the blood, really, but tears for sure. Yeah, I think it was worth it nonetheless. I like it here. I didn't even collect the whole figurines. I ended to spend a bunch on the pools, but yep. Think you've seen the storage room, I believe. Don't remember. I need to remove the compost heap. Oh yeah, our pets and their attention. Yeah, my cat is a love bug. He's now sleeping like a baby, using the cat bed again, surprisingly, but as soon as I get off the chair, I know what's gonna happen. Actually, I may have to go, unfortunately. Yeah, I received a call. I had to do a few things, I have to finish the laundry. And it's getting kind of late here today. Okay, so approaching the weekend. And yep. So I have to do a few other calls today. So I think it's better for me if I don't get too distracted today, since I've done also long streams. I wanted really to finish, and I was having fun actually. I really wanted to finish today the alchemist's room, but I guess I do have to leave it for the next week, if possible. Okay, because I do have to keep getting things done around. But yep. Oh, it's getting very dark. The start metal wall is everything. The way weapons light up. Yeah, the star metal. I know, right? Is what I love on those weapons is the blue light, and even the some of the other weapons. Oh, let me just put these daytime, so I don't use like any powers to just stuff. It's just sometimes we have to turn this back on. I'm gonna remove this statue. I'm not a fan of this, so I have to do something about that banner, definitely. But anyway, hope some of you at least enjoy what I've done here today on this evil looking room. This is pretty much the alchemist's place. I do have to then get rid of this artisan table from here. It's on the way. Next time I'm gonna try to add carpets here. The floor is very cold. We are really under the water. Above the water, holy cow. And yes, definitely I will finish this next time. Just, it was far from happening already, but life calls, okay? I apologize. It's a bit foggy today, but yep. I have to do a few things. I tend to get distracted, and that is not fun. Right, so I'm just gonna leave outside now. Get a general view of my head edge of this place. And by talking on head edge, my poor pets are still waiting for a shelter. In game, I'm a terrible pet owner. Not happening in real life. In real life, I'm a great pet owner. My cat has to go to the vet tomorrow. Yeah, Johnny Tarantula goes to the vet tomorrow. Has to be microchipped. It's obligatory. Okay. So yes. So thank you so much everyone for being here. Right, then rush. Yes, you are right. Okay. That's why I've been doing this stuff for several weeks, if not months, because rushing things, it's not doing things right in the game, at least for me. Okay, so thank you everyone, wish you a great weekend and take care. Yeah, okay, and appreciate your support and time. See you in another day. I'll be back as soon as I can. Goodbye, and take care, really. I'm not really good to say goodbye. Okay. It just... see you next time, I guess. Thank you. You too. I'm out.